Why must I be tortured again by all this?
And boom, Smurf's already in here. What's up, Smurf? And we got Vex on the voice chat. All right, everything does look like it's coming across. Come on, YouTube, come on. Of course, YouTube wants to be difficult. One's not connected. One, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. Woo! Here we go. Smurf #1 fan. Woo! Alright, I'll have to set up Discord on my PS5 because trying to communicate through stream delay was not working. Yes, or you could do like Vex's. You're already in the Discord. Just join us in chat. I'm actually really glad that they decided to put Discord on the PlayStation finally. That was a huge improvement. So yeah, hopefully you can get that working. Apparently, so I've got a couple of you guys in here, it looks like already. Apparently, I have this problem where, I think we talked about it a day or two ago, I dream of what's going on in the stream, and so I dreamt up talking about a show about witches. So that was interesting. But last night I had a dream, and hold on, I want to do it real quick before we actually get into the game. Oh, text-to-speech. How do I add text-to-speech as an option for OBS? Somebody was talking about, I think it was Degaractus was talking about the point system, and I think adding text-to-speech would be awesome. So let's see how to add TTS to, what am I using? OBS. Squawk plugin. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this up because tomorrow I may or may not be on, just because I gotta go to the hospital in the morning. So we're gonna leave this up. It says that there's a couple plugins we can use so that you guys can use your channel points to do text-to-speech, and I saw it somewhere, I don't know, and it made me happy. We gotta try to add it in. I don't want to use bits, I don't want to make you guys pay for it, that's dumb. But we should be able to use the channel points and do it, so I'm excited for that. Checking Ammies and Scepters now, looks like 8 divs gives me both. Okay, so hold on, so I was looking at that yesterday too. My biggest problem with the amulet is I'm getting 14 resist, right? 14 all res for my amulets. So that's not terribly hard to upgrade, but it's really expensive if I want the resistance. However, if I take it off, I really only lose cold. So I just need 13 cold. So that's not the worst. I might be able to get it if I get better boots. So there's some things that I'm trying to kind of work around, right? So I think I'm going to get boots first. See if I can't get my res covered there, and then that'll make the amulet significantly cheaper. Also, as you can see, we logged in. I didn't touch anything today like I normally do. So I don't know what sold, what didn't sell from Alva. Let's find out. Oh, a bunch of stuff sold. Oh shit, we got div? Okay, so we got good stuff. Okay, so the Cowardly Fate sold. One of the Apelides sold. Oh yeah, I don't remember what I have. All right, well hold on, let's do this. So that sold. What's that? The Tactiti sold. The Chaos that we sold so that we could buy some stuff did. This did not. What? Only one. Alright, so another one of them sold. Okay, so hold on. So let's do this because I want to make sure that this is what we've been flipping, right? I want to make sure that we get this right. Okay, so 21. Okay, so that's all right. So we'll sell them all for 21 then. 24 for 21. Oh, I gotta pull my calculator up then. 24 times 21 is 504. That doesn't make sense. I have this. I want this. I want to sell 24. 504. That's the math. There it is. Okay, but it looks like... Yeah, it'll sell. Let's go. Let's make that money. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do better. We're gonna sell it for div because we're trying to buy a bunch of stuff in div. 11 to 1, so if I have 22, I want to, that's 11 to 1, or 1 to 11. Boom. There we go, we're gonna make some div. Helms are cheap. So I have lightning. Can't figure out flipping to... Hold on, I can't figure out the flipping. Think I'm trying to... Yeah, so... It is kind of a fine line, right? And you see only 5 of the things that I had sold. But, like, so this dropped a little bit in price. This may or may not sell. We'll see what happens. It did come down in price. It was 4 yesterday. It was 2 for a while. But it's coming back down, so it might... This is listed at 5 to 1, but obviously sold at 28 to 1 for at least 1. So it takes a little bit of time, but it'll all sell. Like I said, I mostly use the first ratio just to try to get it to sell faster. But 19.5 to 1 instead of 11 to 1, that's insane. I'm going to use 11 to 1. We're going to make some money. Okay, so you're right. Helms are cheap. We have a couple div. Where is my trade site? Is there. We're going to pull this up over here. We'll come monitor 1. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That was a Scepter. Wait, what? How did that... I don't understand. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to do the bottom one. You want to do, like, the top one. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to do helm, because we need a helm. There it is. Helmet. We want minion skills of 2. We need big lightning res. What was that? 21, 31. 31. And then, what was the other one? Cold. So basically any cold. I would like to see 13, but basically any cold. And then 110 there. Let's see what we get. I'm not... Yeah, so the bottom one might sell. It's just going to take significantly longer because it has to work its way through, right? So if you do the top one, you're basically the first one that gets bought out. Okay, here we go. So... 90 life, so I would lose some life, I would gain some mana, which is life, I would gain a 3 energy shield, which isn't terrible, but I would gain all my res. Oh, jeez, that's beautiful. Not gonna happen, but it's beautiful. Let's see. I think we get this one and then try to corrupt it ourselves. See what happens.
Miss Morgan will take care of everything. She'll give you the formula and so forth, and then you can go downtown and buy
alright, so that's that. Let's see if that goes through or not. And where did we leave off? Oh, we left off on like T10 maps too. Ooh. We about to do the stuff. I guess let's break it down, because that doesn't look like it goes. Oh, that might actually connect there. But yeah, let's try to break it down and see where we go. Holy cow, that's out there. Corrupted boss band. Yeah. Oh yeah. Maps. First T10 map. Let's go. First thing in the morning. First T10. Hidden Grotto. Wait, why can't I do Hidden Grotto? I already did Hidden Grotto. Awesome. What do you mean Alva's completed the thing? She ain't got a thing above her head. Boom! Divs! Look at that, now we got 5. Ooh!
You already dropped a div?
No, oh, hell yeah.
Oh, you mean yourself, okay.
Yeah, I sold 11 Chaos for a div. Which is better, because yesterday I sold 17 for a div. And so I just got 2 div for 22. Which is a huge improvement. And it looks like we might have just got our helmet that we need to raise our resistances. So that we can get the +3 amulet. Yep, thank you. Boom. Look at that. All right, here we go. Hit it with that quality. Hit it with a socket. One of those. Boom. Okay. So, this is going to be a huge improvement. 22 ES. It's going to lose a little bit of life. And a little bit of mana, so I guess it's overall a wash. But we're getting our cold res. So that now, when I take this off... Oh, okay, hold on. We can fix that, that's easy.
I did my first ascendancy earlier at level 20.
Not...
Only got hit once. It was fairly smooth.
Come on, bro. How do you get away with this? Alright. Dude, Vex is... Although, to be fair, Vex is killing it, but also... Vex is the master at doing... Secamus. It's kind of unfair.
Farm it, you'll get into it.
Oh, I'm so... Yeah. Alright, so... Just 3...
Did you do your Secamus 3 or not yet?
We tried it, we made it to the 3rd section, and like the second map in, it almost... Like it took like 2k honor, and we're like, and we're done, we're not doing this.
Well, did you buy the resistance for like I suggested to you?
I think we had what, 40% resistance? It was a decent bit of resistance. I had like 11k honor, and it's still, like I said, it took like 2k out of there. And I was like, no, we're good, we're not risking this.
There's no risk. You're just clumsy about it. If you have that much honor and that much resistance, like, you were good.
Well, so I immediately left there, went into a 77 chaos trial, and just walked it the whole way through. Just crushed it.
Okay.
So I got it. I got my thing, but it was
chaos. I get it.
Yeah. It was where I'm comfortable, basically.
Yeah, you're far more chaos, so it makes sense.
Mana, life, regen. I actually kind of
Taking
like.
damage.
Huh?
What is? Oh, I'm just trying to figure out why the Colossus dude was not taking damage for a second there. When he was doing his immortal face. That's why.
Ew. And Smurf says, and we knew when to quit. That's exactly right, because that was getting real hairy. Okay, so that's almost 85, 90 minutes. Energy shield.
Why did she send it to you? She wants to come back.
All attributes. Hold on, we've got some gold. Let's try this real quick before we buy one. Let's put this up here. Let's just buy a couple amulets from Alva. And see if we get lucky with some skills. Because that's what we need. We can't buy a lot, but we can buy a couple. And then we hit them all with this. And then all with this. Gambling at its finest. Ooh, 20 all attributes. All res, rarity, max energy shield. Alright, let's see what we get. Anything actually worth selling? Maybe? All attributes, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. No, that's not gonna go. No. Energy shield, energy shield. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a prefix anyway, doesn't matter. Nope, nothing. So let's put them all here. We'll come back and maybe revisit them later. Alright, which does mean that we're gonna come back here. It goes so fast. I don't really need any of that. Chaos res. I don't know why you would corrupt it without putting all of the prefixes on. That's just dumb. No prefix, no anything. Just 9 all attributes. Oh, that's true. It could have dropped in trials like that. But like that's cool, but then you don't try to sell it for 2 div for a month. Like you'll probably get a couple chaos out of it, but you're not getting 2 div out of that ever. Life, mana, rarity. I think this is the one we go for. And while we're waiting on him to respond... Oh, I did... Oh, wait, there we go. Boom. Perfect. Everybody's got this hideout. I don't like this hideout. It's so big. It's inefficient. I guess theirs isn't bad. They kind of moved everything over there. Mana, minion skills, rarity. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's see what that did to our damage. Where are we at? So we are at 3328. 3328. Ooh! 300 more damage. Alright, I love that. And my res are still capped. Good, good. Alright, now we need 2-prong, which means I need... not essence. Where is my... Deli is all the way down here. Alright, so I've got those. I just need another feared. I have... Chaos. I hate that you can't... Like, it tries to click behind it. God, I hate that.
Is the unique shield that I build use expensive, or it's fairly easy to get?
Didn't I give you one?
No. You gave me an armor, not a shield. Don't worry about it. I'm just wondering if it's expensive, that's all.
No, I've got a corrupted 2-socker right here for you.
No, are you not using it, or it's your
No.
old one?
It's just one that I found. Oh yeah, what level are you now?
20 something.
28. Alright, so let's see. Hold on, where are we at? Encase minions.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm not worried about the gear. It's progressing.
Alright.
Oh, it was
I got it.
You got your fast.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, is that... Yeah, that'll work.
It's 43, that's crazy.
You'll get there. I got faith, you'll get there. Boom. Alright. And what were we just looking... Oh, we're waiting on that to sell so we can get our minion damage back. Hopefully it sells soon.
So I guess the shield's really good because of the 50 spirit base, correct?
Yes, and the Chaos res. Luna! What's up, Luna? What else were we just looking at? Oh, boots. We wanted to see if we can't get some boots real quick because obviously we need boots. Alright, so we just got our amulet, so we're good there. Boots, boots, boots. Oh, actually, hold on. This is what I wanted to look at, too. Let's go any... Nothing else, right? So I want to do... Minion skills, enchant. What else can we get it on? Helm... Can we get it on anything other than a helm? Can we get it on, like, a ring? Or boots? Can we get it on boots? Nope. Alright. Damn. So what do we want here? We just want over 100 energy shield. And... Oh, I gotta check the res now. Okay, so we do want fire and cold and lightning. Let's go with any of the two. Right, so we're gonna do add a stack group count. We're gonna go cold, fire, lightning. And we're gonna say 18, 17. Hold on, we don't need 18 or 17. What do we need? We only need cold res. We need 13. Fire res. We need, what is that, 7. And lightning, we need 3. And we want 2 of the 3. Alright, so that'll work there. And then we have big energy shield, and we need movement speed. Boom! Alright. Absolutely insane increase. What have I been doing with my boots? Oh, golly, I've been messing up.
Were you undergeared by a lot? Well, I mean, you did skip from 60 to 80 rooms.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna throw these old boots in there too, because they're 23, so you can use them now. I mean, they're movement speed, 78 energy shield with tri-res, because it's got 17 fire, 18 cold, and 12 lightning as a socket.
Cool.
So I'll throw those in the guild stash once I buy my new set.
They were helping you a lot.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, obviously I'm what, almost 80 now, and I'm only now replacing them. What is this missing? What is going on? That's weird. Fire, lightning, 110. Smurfs online! $91. What's 50 levels? Like, that's why I was so slow yesterday, because I'm still rocking boots from when I was 23. Yeah, we're gonna do these ones just because they're easy. They're 30s. They'll get me everything I need. Yeah, and they're only 2C. Here we go. Like, immediately today, we are just gaining so much power. And honestly, while that's going on, we're not looking for a helm right now, so let's clear this out. Exchange. I want delirium. I want fear. I have chaos. None, really. One div? Now get out of here for that noise. No, absolutely not. Not even a little bit. Get out of here. Yep, that's not happening. What is going on with this dude trading? Alright, I guess we're gonna try to find a new pair of boots then. Okay, he's already got that in for me. He's already got that, so 137. 20% is better, but I really want 30%. Fire, lightning, big life. Life isn't as important to me, I don't think, as it is energy shield, but that's alright. It's kind of both. I would prefer mana, but it kind of is what it is. Alright, you know what? We're gonna cheat a little bit. We're just gonna go straight 30 because we're ready for that. Oh, hold on. I do need to make sure. Hold on, I'm at 79. I don't know why I did that. I went to the wrong spot. I'm sorry, guys. Max, level, item level, level. There we go. Max 79.
I hardly know how. We were just being too selfish.
Did somebody just... I don't know. I thought somebody just said something up there. Alright, so we looked at a good number of these already. Can we... Holy shit. I don't have 6, I don't have 4 anymore. I don't have 3, 5, 6, come on. I don't have 42. I might be able to talk them down a little bit, but no, I don't like that. What is going on? Holy energy shield. That's not gonna work out well. No. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens there. And then I guess this guy's just not going to answer us for our boots, so that's kind of crappy. We'll see if this guy does, because those are going to be a just absolutely monstrous upgrade for us if we can. Kind of look real quick just to see if one div there we go, straight up regular as 193 done. Actually, I kind of like these ones, so if that other guy doesn't respond in a couple seconds, we'll just get these ones. I wish the lightning were higher, but it's not like we really need it. It falls within what we need. And an extra 120 energy shield is going to translate to be a huge bonus.
You just got to realize that everybody's going to be on your tail from 5 o'clock until the day you die.
Is that? All right, there we go. That's what we need. We needed this. Rift Slippers, Expert Feathered Sandals for 1 div. We're catching up to your old one, Smurf. We're catching up. Rift Slippers. Yep. Boom. Thank you. Boom. All right. Huge increase. Here we go. It's got fire lightning, so we need cold. Boom. And what are we at right now? 3841 energy shield. Damn, that's like 700. We did lose one cold, but that's all right. We'll be all right with that. And then we're going to put these in the guild stash in case somebody wants to take them for no apparent reason. Bloop, there they are. I'm lagging super bad in game, not sure. Okay, that's weird because I'm not. I don't think I'm lagging. No, we're good. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
I hope you're not lagging.
Yeah, right.
Of course, no pleasant feet.
No, that's an immediate switch over to softcore. I'll die on softcore. I don't care there, but we're not trying to die here. All right, so now we're down to 1 div, and that's all right. We're doing good things. How much? Hold on, div for chaos 319, 284. I don't think I even have that. Nope. All right, here we go. First map of the day. We're doing Sandspit with a ritual. It's corrupted. It's a 10, so 75. But we are significantly stronger than we were. Kind of. We also did lose a little bit here because of that. But that's alright. We'll get that back. A little two-pronged attack action. Here we go. Sandspit. I do love me some Sandspit, though. Ooh, a ruby. Ooh, a piece of candy. Run away from that. Ooh, scepter. You get the 5 scepter. I got the 3 amulet. And now we're working on getting a whatchamacallit? A feared emotion so that we can roll with the 25% more damage for my minions again. Alright, there we go. So let's do this real quick, because that's going to make a huge difference too, right? Pain offering can go up. Okay, perfect. So let's see what that does to our damage. So we're at 8853. $88.53 becomes... Oh, nice. About 100 damage. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, so we got this one... increased mana, life, rarity, 3 minion, with a little bit of fire res, but I really like the life regen, because the life regen is going to replenish what I take when using Pain Offering. You don't make the emotion, you got to buy the emotion. It's from running Delirium, the actual Delirium encounter, not a Delirious map, if that makes sense. So like this one, right? So this one will have the Delirium on it. So when I run that, you drop the Ires, the hold on, we're still on monitor 1, so let's do this. Let's go boom, because I'm dumb and I messed up. So there, Distilled Fear, right? You've never done a Delirium? Bro, you missing out. But yeah, actually, let's do this. Let's see if there's just that one. They want a whole ass div for one. Not today. But yeah, so there's, where's delirium? Here you go. So there's a whole bunch of them. The ires, guilt, greed, paranoia. And so these are how you, let's switch back to actual live camera. Those are how you get, these, right? So if you hit Alt over these, it shows you what emotions it takes to get Step Like Misted, for instance. So the one we want, I think, is, I don't remember where it's at. Oh, hold on, we can just do this.
aperture of change.
Yes, I remember that.
Jesus, man. I had my mic muted this whole time. I'm over here having a whole ass conversation. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Yeah, yep. Vex could hear me. Nobody else could hear me. Oh, that's funny. Nope. What are these worth? 30 lightning. Let's make it 25 and see what pops up. There we go. Last one. There we go. Give him all res. Boom. What are your reses at now? Damn. My dudes are at 78% alt res. Hell yeah, they ain't never dying. 7,200 life, 78% all res. Yeah. Alright, maps. Really wish this would sell already. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's run some of this. We'll hit it with this to get it a little. There we go. Is this? It is delirium. There we go. Let's do that. Delirium, ritual, and corrupted. I like it. I like it a lot. Why does my? Oh man, there ain't nobody in my chat right now. That's messed up. Obey me. I don't like that. Not at all. So guys, we gotta keep moving. We got things to kill. I can't go that way. Alright, let's go. There we go, we got that. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. Let's go, 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 go. I don't think I'm gonna catch it. Nope, I missed it. 3 Ires. What trash. Alright, well then I guess let's run this real quick. Is everybody here? 15, 2, 3, boop. Oh, that hurts. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll 3-to-1 it, see if we can pick up a feared that way. I just dropped another oak sworn. That would be fantastic. 2 sockets actually really good. I mean the best would probably be an overcap on Spirit. I mean, it's not like it can go up a whole lot, but what, 52, 53 is still better than 50 when, you know, that's basically your damage pool. Oh, plain sapphire ring. That would be fantastic to hit a dream fragment. What was that? Another ruby. Man, what is going on here? I love this. Hold on, what did I just pick up that I probably don't want? No, I do want those. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope. And a sap. Bro, what is going on with these jewels? I'm loving this. How many jewels have we dropped in this? 1, 2, 3 jewels in one map? This is the bee's knees, man. A Jinbara? Definitely don't want that. Oh. Jinbaras give me nightmares. I think it was a 75. Alright, there we go. And then... Boom. So wait, you got like 5 more days off? You basically have a week off? Damn. I don't know how I feel about having to do 6 days in a row or whatever, 8 days in a row, but... I think it'll work out in the end. Alright, yeah, we'll just kind of walk over there. We're almost there. And wait, do you work from home or do you actually have to go somewhere to... You do it from home, right? Okay. That's a downside, but it's not like a huge downside. Yeah. And I'm sure traffic's easier too. That was my, like, that's pretty much the biggest complaint, honestly, about working in an office or anywhere is traffic. But if you're working nights, then you don't really have to worry about traffic, so... Winning. All res chaos res. Ooh. I got an omen of amelioration. When you die, you prevent 75% experience loss. I don't think that's the problem that I'm experiencing when I die in hardcore. Nah, you got this. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to phase him pretty quick, get to the second phase, and then just dodge the tornadoes. I don't think he was really a problem. Especially if you made it through the Viper with any kind of ease. Yeah, I honestly think the Viper was harder than him. Oh, Viper's Act 3, never mind. No, the Viper is in Act 3 when you're surrounded by her people and she does all the poison stuff. Maybe?
Not so good.
Trying to make a fool out of me.
Okay, we're good there. Don't want that. Nope, you come back. What did we get? Not a great one, not a terrible one. Wait, I can't. I didn't think so. Not a sec. What? Oh! Oh shit! Remember when I said spirit's probably the best thing you could get? 58 spirit. What's it worth? No. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. My block chance went up. My spirit went up. Everything else is like mid-ish. A little bit better than mid. Holy crap. So do I want more block chance, or do I think I want more spirit, right? That just makes more sense. Maybe. We're gonna find out here in just a second. Okay, so it will improve my armor and energy shield very slightly by 2 and 1. My block chance goes up. No, my block chance goes down a little. It only goes down 3%, but the other one was corrupted with 22% block chance. So, like, I'm not that upset about that. And I gain 8 more spirit. Which is not enough for another guy. Alright. Boom. That's fantastic. Okay, we're doing things and or stuff. Yep. Okay. What's your question? Yes. So here, we'll do it real quick. What do I have? Where's my delirium? We're just gonna do one of each of these 3. We'll see if we can't figure out if any of them are potentially worth anything. Alright. Huh? You said you do have some of them? Okay. Yeah, so you get them by running Delirious. I'll show you in the next map, because I have another map pulled up that's going to run, that'll run a Delirious encounter. When you do it, you're in that little fog thing, and then when you get out of the fog, it has the like little 4-second countdown timer to tell you either get back in the fog or it's going to end. And when that ends, these drop. It depends on how long you've done it. There's a little counter. Again, I'll show you all as we run the thing. Yeah, so you probably got a couple Ires, maybe a couple Guilt, because they're like the bottom tier. They're always pretty much going to show up. So once you pull 3 out, so it takes 3, you right-click. Okay, so let's see what we can't do. You have 2 Ire and a Greed. So there we go. So we'll do that. So, and then once you pull them out, it says right-click to use. So I'm going to right-click whatever yours is to use. And I'm just going to throw them in there. And if I put it in there with my amulet, it tells me that I get high alert, which is that. If I switch these around, nothing. No. So this is straight from your inventory. If you look where my mouse is now, it says Alt to inspect. Yeah, right click to use. So that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna right click, and it'll pull this window up. And then you can do 3 of whatever combination you want, and I'll show you how to figure that out too. So honestly, I'm gonna leave this how this is, because this is the 3 that you have, 2 ayers and a greed. So if I do, yes, so if I do this way, it does nothing. But if I do it this way, it is defensive reflexes. And if I do it this way, it is high alert. And I'll show you how to figure that out too. So what's going to happen is this is going to give me defensive reflexes, 12% block chance, which is nice. 2% mana when I block, also nice. And you see that there's nothing on the amulet other than the normal mods, right? When I hit... Yes, and I'll show you that, like I said, I'll show you that in a second. So when I hit instill, it now says allocates defensive reflexes, right? It changed the item, it now allocates defensive reflexes. So when I put that on, and we come here, let's see if we can find it. There it is. Defensive reflexes. Yeah, that's that asshole that keeps corrupting all of his with the hunter whatever to get an extra charm slot, and then you can't modify it again because it's corrupted, and he's an asshole for putting a shitty one on there. But here you go. So defensive reflexes is all the way over here, and you can see it is now allocated. Just by having it on my amulet from instilling it, I now have that node. Yeah, so they'll get spaghettification because of everything it does here, which is huge. And okay, so now I'll show you too, right? So if you hover over this, it says Alt to inspect, Shift to compare. If you hit Alt, it shows you which emotions you need in what order. So that's how we knew that Greed, Ire is going to be what we need to get that. What I did yesterday is 2-pronged attack. Minions deal 25% damage. There's no way I'm pathing all the way down here to the bottom of the tree to get 2-pronged attack. Yeah. Yes. And if you do it before you corrupt, you can, like, the reason why I did this one is because I can just override that emotion, or that thing with this one. So this one, the reason why you should keep what you have and try to get the fear is because Ire, Fear, Guilt will give us 2-pronged attack, which is 25% damage. That's why I went there. Because I'm not going to path the whole way down here to get 1 node. But for basically 2 chaos, yes, I will absolutely take an extra 25% damage. Yes, and like I said, I'll show you one here just a second. Let's see what we got out of these. Nothing. Okay, so the only, and I don't know when they start showing up. The only problem with Delirium, is there is a possibility. Hold on, that's not terrible, I guess, but we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna throw it in Jules for now. Grab a map. Okay. Oh, look what I just made. I dropped another Oaksworn, corrupted it. 58 spirit, 62 block chance. Both of them overcapped. Yeah, I put it up for 2 div. We'll see what happens. Okay, so here we go. So Savannah with the Delirium. I'm just gonna throw this T10 in there. So the only thing that you really have to worry about and like I said, I don't remember when they start showing up, is there are 2 delirium bosses. Psychosis and I forget the other one. You will see them with their health bar long before you see them. But they are bosses. But at the end of the day, if you're already clearing most other things, you should be fine. So you go through the mirror, and then all these other mobs show up, and it gets really, like, hazy. Your goal is to kill as many things in here as possible. You can see in the bottom corner, it's got a little tracker to show how many mobs I've killed and how much rewards I'm going to get. So as long as I keep killing all of these delirious mobs, you see now I'm at 2. Yeah, do 1 or 2 to kind of get a feel for it. But I mean, the monsters aren't any more difficult. You know what I mean? There's just more of them. Ooh. Damn. So you can also see that the fog is moving. It generally moves in that direction. You can see back here it's clear and here it's not. So I want to keep... Yeah, well, yeah, so you can see... Hold on, watch. If I come here, but the timer starts. If I come back into it, there we go. The timer goes away. So I've got to stay within the timer, or within the fog, to continue building up Delirious. It just... No, it just ends the delirium. So here we go. I'll stand over here. We'll end the situation. And there you go. I dropped an envy, a guilt, and an ire. Yeah. Yes, so that was Delve. And you take, I think it's chaos damage if you're not in the light. And, Delve is a whole different situation. Oh, an Orb of Annulment. Give me 1 second when I kind of get to a safer spot here.
Here you are.
I've got 205 energy shield, 54 spirit, fire, and lightning res. Hold on, how much spirit? Yes. I mean, I've got to update my POB anyway, but I would have to see, because I only have 10 spirit to play with. Yeah. I could, actually, you're right. But I'm using the old shield because I don't remember why. Oh, because I want the money more than that. But I can't. I honestly expected something dumb to happen, not to roll 58 spirit. Yeah, that's the exception. Congratulations, you win. You win the game. Yeah. Well, Luna has all of the luck. Alright, brother.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
Was there a boss in this one? What is this? I don't remember. Oh no, it was just Corrupted and Delirious. Alright, let's go. No, that's just a checkpoint. So many monsters left. Boom, 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 boom. Wanted to start rolling maps a little bit here soon. Alright, 36 left. We'll kill these and then we're gonna roll out. We'll act like Decepticons and roll out. Alright, boom. Yes, went from 32 to 3,700 and an extra scale. Damn! Look, we up to 4,500 from those upgrades this morning. Yeah, we crushing it. Huge. Not so huge. Never mind, JK. You probably could, with how well you've been doing with this, you could probably run this SFF. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the last one we need for bloop. 20. Got it.
Too many ways those monsters can get in up there.
What are these worth? Anything? 10? We'll throw them up for 5. Yeah, you could probably definitely do this SSF with how fantastic you've been running this. Alright, an 11. Oh man, we about to level again? Hell yeah.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Oh, right. Boom, 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 boom. None can oppose me. Don't even try it. mode. Dude, this is like... Reset is gonna be epic. Bro, I'm so excited for Reset. I can't wait to, like... We're gonna stream what they got. We're gonna do a little theory crafting. That's gonna be a good day, Tater. What's going on? I think it's about time to make my filter a little more strict too. Dude, Reset's gonna be good. We're gonna figure it. I'm telling you, man. Hopefully, we get some like Javazon style D2 play. That would be fantastic. I might just have to no life it and see how far we get. Just straight up 20 some hour stream, just play and play and play. Alright, come on. Of course there's only one left and he's as far away as absolutely possible. It's crazy. Go ahead. I did get it pretty early, yes. Yeah, because it doesn't really take away anything other than a little bit of regen, but, I mean, you basically spam your potion all the time anyway, so... and it just gives you more effective life pool. Yes. Yeah, life isn't very important, really. You're going to use your ES really to save you across the board and your mana. I mean, I haven't even taken a hit to my ES in... outside of one very specific instance in a couple of days. Just keep giving myself a little top on the mana potion and keep it pushing. I didn't start hardcore till like mid-January, so starting right off the bat is good. Yes. Yes, significantly richer when you start with everybody else. Weapon swap, defenses, yeah, nothing really. Alright, so Jewel. Reforge them. Nope. And melee, break, increased armor, anything? No? that one's nothing. So let's go back to tool. There we go. Boop. Are you gonna start softcore next season? I am. I'm gonna start softcore. Basically the same thing. I'm gonna start softcore. I'm gonna stick to one character this time, probably. Maybe two, but like right now I think I have 5 or 6. But also it was like the very beginning of it, right? And so I'm gonna start softcore. We will, you know, push the whole way through end game, and I think once we kill Arbiter on a +4, we'll switch over. Did you just hop off or did you die, Vex? Okay. Yeah, so I think once we kill +4 Arbiter and +4 Zesht, we'll switch over to hardcore. Honestly, I don't think it's going to take me very long to kill them. Now that I've got kind of a good feel for the game and how it works and, you know, like what the mechanics are and stuff, I don't think it's going to take me very long. If I had to speculate. Just waiting for it. No. We actually, I think, just because I like the way this playstyle is, as long as there's something like this or similar, I think I'll switch over and do SSF next time instead of Trade League Hardcore. Just to really kind of challenge myself. I'm really enjoying the way this is playing. I was actually kind of thinking about it in my head just a minute ago. Is like, normally when I play any character, but like normally when I play, at this point, I would be pushing so hard into like T15s because a death loses the map, but like doesn't really carry any real penalty, right? Whereas here, you know, I'm doing T10, T11 and having an absolute blast by getting silk slippers out of a chest. But, you know, playing like this where everything has a very real consequence, I think would make it more fun and more challenging to play an SSF league after I beat everything softcore. This build, this playstyle, playing hardcore has really taught me a lot, so I think we're going to kind of continue that tradition. I like it. I thought I was good before. I can't wait, man. We gonna crush it. Hardcore teaches you how to gear at all points of the game, not just skip to end game. It really does. And it makes you, like, really learn mechanics, right? Because, like, sure, I could learn mechanics softcore, but again, at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean a whole lot if I die. Like, yeah, I lose 25 or 10% experience, but what does that really mean? It just means I try again and keep it pushing, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm not face tanking anything here. Learn how to actually pay attention to what's on the ground. Alright. And now we start... Alright, brother. Have a good one, man. Vex dies is all alive. Actually, hold on. Before we get too comfortable with where we just put that skill point, let's... I think we want to move that down. Refund passive. We're going to refund that. And we're going to get a jewel socket. So we're going to come down here and get these guys first. I think that's kind of the way to go.
I have everything here.
I think that's the move. Defenses... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we're going first. We're gonna do that. Forgot to equip the Skelly Warrior with gems. Come on. No, say it ain't so.
Nobody else can do this job because they got too much feeling.
Alright, so that's that. Salvage bench those. What are these worth? Anything? No shot. It says a div. We'll put them up for like 11C and see what happens. I'm not gonna charge no div. That's insane. What do we put GCP on next? Skelly's already got it. I can't put it on that. Can't put it on that. Already put it on there. I guess that's it. Alright. Ooh. Cool beans. What are we, 81? When do we get... Hold on. We're getting real close. When do we get... 18. So I could do 18 for pain offering, which is good. Requires 72. So I think 19 is like right now. Right? I think 19 is coming up. Where's my trade? Yep, so that's whatever. Sniper with minimum of 5 sockets. 19 is 84. Okay, we're close. We're not there yet, but we're close. Alright, where are we going? We're going... Grim Feast is a lot more energy shield, which I really like. What does SRS change? Nothing? So then we don't care about that, because that doesn't change anything. This does change, though. Yeah, because that basically doubles how much we're getting, and we have a lot, so we need more. Okay. So I like that. We're good. We're doing the thing and the stuff. Snipers say they cost 28, but I don't think they are. At level 28. That's insane. What level are we? 81. Woo-wee! We doing it big out here. Haha! Yes! Greater Jewelers! We needed that. And this. Give me this. Please and thank you. If we need... It splits them. It doesn't get... Yeah, it just splits them. So, like, you'll get your normal 2 or 3. I'd get my normal 2 or 3. But I won't be able to touch yours and vice versa. The gear splits as well. So, like, you get a different set of gear, too. So you would get different gear than I would get. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't do a good job of incentivizing, like, playing together. Like, yes, it increases a little bit, but almost not an amount that's actually worth anything, you know what I mean? It's actually one of the things that's a little scary, too, because all the monsters get significantly harder. I mean, you do, you know, potentially double the damage, but if one of them hits you, you're kind of screwed, right? Like, the only time I've died in the breach has been while playing as a group. He just doesn't want to play with you. Damn, Luna, that's messed up. I'm not trying to get Luna-ized and have all my gear stole. Drops are way better. Hold on. I'll show you real quick. What did I look up? Pee-wee 2 group play scaling. Nope, give me that back. There's a chart here, I think. Okay, yes. So, boom. So, as you go up, they get 50% more life, 100, it goes up in, increments of 50. They obviously get more depending on what their thing is. So a unique monster gets double life off the bat. And you get 50% more currency drops, 27% rare quantity and 17% rarity, which is better, but you've got to split that between two people, and every monster is significantly harder. So the drops are better, just not, I don't think, worth the increase, you know what I mean? So that's kind of a I don't know, a weird way to look at it. It's just not, I'm not a fan of group play, because if you're giving me, 50% to double a toughness of monster for currency items that could be, transmutes and augments, great, I get 50% more of them, or scrolls, or any of that stuff, because it doesn't say that it has to be great, and it's only gonna be 70% more rare, which really isn't anything. It's really not worth the added danger, at least in my opinion, which is why I really don't play unless you have like a very specific 6-man group. If you're running very specific 6-man groups that are designed to play together and buff each other and everything, and then you've got one guy that's a huge rarity increase, that makes it significantly better. But otherwise it's almost never really worth it to play for currency as a group. If you want to play together in general, that's obviously a different situation, but like if your whole goal is to get more currency, more money, more drops, it's almost not worth it. Especially in hardcore, like the risk is not worth the reward. The juice is not worth the squeeze.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Gets me to San Francisco just in
Yeah,
time.
well, and I mean, you saw the numbers, is like they jump very quickly. With a third person, it went from 50% to double what it is by yourself. And so, when I'm taking 100 hit damage, well, if that becomes a 200 hit damage, that's pretty significant if I'm used to, playing at half damage. You're basically, I guess another way to look at it is you're basically adding a level to the map for every player that you have. Yes, Scepter Ores make it phenomenal. There's kind of not a lot of additional things like that. So Witch is fantastic for group play. Having somebody that in the current league is running as, either a Stormweaver, actually Stormweaver is probably the best. But running Stormweaver for damage, having a Witch to buff, having somebody to give having somebody give like auras and stuff so that everybody gets increased resistances and armor and stuff like that. It's kind of a very specific way to play, and it can be very fun. We had a couple guys make a lot of money doing that, but then again, once you broke it down to what the individual person is making, it wasn't really that much more unless they got lucky. And they got lucky a couple times. Like, they found Feather Roa thing, which is basically absolutely worthless. But it's, there we go. Basically worthless, but it's like one of those unique things that nobody else ever has. I don't think, actually, let's look real quick. That's the wrong button. There we go. We want that. Albino Roa Feather. There it is. It's dropped as a currency, and there's no results. Let's see if we switch over to softcore. Standard. So standard, there you go. If you happen to drop one, they are extraordinarily valuable for some reason. You can sell them for 420.69 annulments. Or 69 420 mirrors. But they don't do anything. You know what I mean? There's literally nothing they do. It's just a status piece. Tegaractus! But they dropped one of those and they just threw it in the stash because, like, at the end of the day, it's kind of worthless. But you know, that's kind of the interesting stuff. What is the? How do I not afford a tier 8? That's dumb. What's up, Degaractus? How you doing, man? Fitness work, play, watch some PoE. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Minion accuracy rating. Not really helpful otherwise. Jules Blue. I still need to cook something? Nah, cooking's overrated. Get that microwave, baby. Alright, what are we looking for? Flame Wall could use a 4th. Cleric, I don't think needs a 4th, right? Where is Cleric? There it is. Cleric does not, so Flame Wall it is. Boom. And then what are we putting in Flame Wall? We've got 2 blue and 1 red, so Brutality and Inspiration. I've got Brutality, so Inspiration. What's the other one? Movement Speed. Let's do Inspiration first. Vitality, Heft. Okay, so... There it is. Boom. There we go. Typical American. Come on, man. That hurts. The truth hurts. Hold on. What are we... We're not dropping a lot of maps. I did go basically straight 4 maps. We should be dropping a lot more. Alright. I guess the next one that I go for then is... No, I guess we do. We go up and go there. Alright. Interesting ring. 10 life leech. 11 res light. 30 dex. 20... At that much dex and int, you might be able to sell it as an int stacker if anybody's playing an int stacker here. Ten all res, not life leech. Oh, okay, okay. I just see LL, and I thought that was life leech. My bad, my bad. Boo, 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 boo. I'm excited. We're doing real good here. I'm excited to see what we do if we move up a little bit. I just gotta drop some. My maps aren't dropping very high, and it's kind of sad. What you like to make in the microwave, by the way? I'm trying to think of the last thing I made in the microwave. I think the last thing I might have made in the microwave was Factor. I don't think I've... Oh, you know what? No. I do, when I make, like, my protein or whatever, I'll throw a bag of the steamed vegetables in there. The little, you know, steamable bag of vegetables. I do put vegetables in there. I don't use the microwave a lot. I use the air fryer, the stove, the oven. I'm a bad American. I'm not a big microwave fan. I'm not, like, against them. I just... If I can make it some other way, I typically do. You proud of me? Oh no, I'm stuck!
That's all right.
Oh no! Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to hold on. Let's character select. Play. Yeah, I'm a bad American. I don't, like I said, it's not that it's a terrible thing, but honestly, like, using the air fryer, using anything else typically results in a better item, right? Like, if I want something crispy, then I go for the air fryer, the oven. If I want something, you know, whatever, there's just too many other options to use the microwave for everything. It's... I mean, you can still go back in. That's not a problem. Lightning, energy, spirit. 212. Hold on, this actually... No, it's not. It's not going to work out for me. Damn. Alright, back in we go. So now, because I didn't make a portal inside where I was trapped, I can come back into the map and run it just fine. I could probably actually use this checkpoint to pick up exactly where I left off, and there we go. I haven't been locked out like that in a while. I almost thought they'd fixed it. It had been so long, actually. Oh, it's so funny for oh wait, what's going on? It's oh yeah, if you make a portal inside, you can't do that trick. If you don't make a portal inside, then you come back out to where your last portal was. In this case, the very beginning. It's so funny for a lot of us. A lot of American, when we say we cook for ourselves, think we're getting MasterChef or something. It's normal here. Almost everyone knows how to cook, and the ones who say no, they're just lazy. Yeah, that's actually the exact same thing. This was that snake boss, and then she didn't drop a div, though. She did not like me as much as she likes you. Honestly, here, it's... America has such a thing where, like, it's been ingrained for so long that time is money, and so to save time, you'll do anything, including microwave every meal of every day, which again isn't the worst thing. Like, it's heating things up. It's very different in the way it heats them up, but it just heats them up. But it gets rid of some nutrients, it gets rid of some flavor, and for what, honestly? At the end of the day, it takes 5-10 minutes to make a decent meal with decent spices, you know what I mean? Like, most of it's not bad. And so honestly, for us, not cooking is lazy, you know what I mean? Cooking is quality time. Yeah. Like I said, I enjoy, like, I've got chicken pulled out now, so I'll be, actually, after we get done with the stream, I'm going to go marinate it a little bit. I've got some, like, General So marinade that we're going to do. Over the weekend, I did some steak. I made a homemade marinade and, like, all of that. And then, like I said, I'll do, you know, vegetables or something on the side that I'm not worried about whether my vegetables get steamed in the microwave or on the cooktop, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, steaming is basically the same. I'm listening to some podcast, stream, or video. Yeah. Hey, you just put me on in the background, cook you up a little bit. Craving the General? An insurance company? What do you mean? What is the General? Oh, and then I've got a question for you Canadian people. Let's see if he joins. He does. There we go. It's in the for sale section. What are we selling? For sale. Oh, there we go. 20 chaos. Boom. There we go. Look at that. 20C. Boom. Bye, Ritual. That's a good one. Thank you. Nope. Nope. None of them qualityed, and I really don't know why I'm still picking those up. Oh, General oh, yes. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to run into the kitchen real quick. I might have some. I'll show you what I use. Hold on. All right, here we go. So I don't know how well this is going to show up on screen. There we go. So it's just this little like, it says that it's a sauce and a glaze. It comes in a little bottle, right? But I'm telling you, so like I'll cut the chicken up here in a little bit. It's, you know, just a regular chicken breast. Cut the fat off. And get out from under there. Good boy. Cut the fat off, cut it up into, you know, like little 1-inch cubes or so, and then I'll throw them in a little baggie with this covering all around. Let it sit in there for about 30 minutes, and man, is that good. Then I dump the whole bag, everything in it, the marinade, everything, and I'll cook it up like that. Let it kind of boil almost in there. Drain out the sauce. Sear it up a little bit. Oh god, just a little drizzle on top after it gets a little sear on it. Oh, so good. All right, back up. Good boy. Are you trying to say you want to be on the camera again? Is that what you're doing? That's what you want? You want to be on camera? Come here. Up. Good boy. No, he's not on there. He's not on. Let's go. Come on. Good boy. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. You're so cute. You're so cute. It's okay. It's okay. Easy, easy. Easy. It's okay. Luna's all about the Golden Dragon brand thick teriyaki. I get the cheap teriyaki because, like, I'll just use a little bit of it, and that's not so bad. But honestly, like, too much teriyaki gets a little too rough. And then make some chicken Alfredo pasta. Ooh. It makes chicken so tender when I don't use the marinade. Really? Can you set up a channel point to pet your dog? He's so cute. Oh yeah? Okay, you can get that. Good job. Oh boy, you get Cookie. You get Cookie. Good boy. Good boy. Good God. Good job. He gets these little things in the bark box, and he absolutely loves them. All right, good job. Go lay down, bud. No more cookies. No more cookies. Can you set up a channel point to pet your dog? Channel point to run my third ascendancy. Timeout Smurf. Poor Smurf. If I time out Smurf, my channel dies. He's like the first one in, the last one out. Wait, did you? Oh, you did! Oh, Ruh-roh Raggy, she did. Oh, poor Smurf. Okay, bye. Wait, why didn't I see that here? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't see it in my little chat thing. But I do see it. There it is. It says... No, my channel's gonna die. It deleted all of his messages too? No! Poor Smurf. Can he hear me? Can he hear me? I guess he can't respond if I'm asking.
You should be walking around like this. These people will kill you.
No. I thought it would do it automatically, honestly. Because it's through the chat bot. Smurf figured a way around it. He joined us on Discord. That's my man, using his brain. Oh, you can't still hear me? Okay.
Very good.
It should have a cooldown. I think it said... Oh, it doesn't. It just says... Yeah, it just says time out somebody else. Hold on. Let's get out of this map so we don't die. Well, yeah, I thought there was a cooldown on it. And I guess... Yeah, hold on. Where does that come across? No, that comes through here. So that comes through... Viewer rewards. There we go. Hold on, let me pull this down. Channel points. Manage channel points. Edit. It costs 2,000. So it's that... Yeah. So hold on. So it says it's only supposed to time out for 5 minutes, but I don't... If enabled, our future viewer request... Yeah. Redemption cooldown time. Okay, so I can do cooldown. Yeah, so max total redemption for viewers, limit 1 per stream. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then, hold on, what else do we got? No, we don't want to do that. Edit. But it's... Okay, so the description is timeout for 5 minutes. But it does... But, like, it doesn't act, like, automatically do it. And so when I did it, it said for 10 minutes. And I don't know... Maybe, but it didn't give me an option to say 5 minutes or 10 minutes either. Yeah. Well, especially if it says, because it's coming straight from Twitch. So... You would imagine that it would just do it automatically for you, so that I don't have to have an intervention. Yeah, but it didn't because, I mean, obviously. That pesky Luna. That's good. Alright. Oh, actually, while we're in here, hold on. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Not add custom. Visit the collection. Twitch related. Timeout emote, mod, blah, blah, blah. No, okay, so I'm gonna have to add I think I have to add an extension. Let's do TTS. I did want to do this one earlier, so let's see. Please head over to the TTS on my dashboard, create your account. All right, hold on. So we had this conversation earlier, I think, that do I have to authorize it on Twitch and YouTube? I guess so. No, because only Twitch gets the points. YouTube doesn't get anything. Oh, it has to be bits. What? Okay. I guess that's it. So let's do that. We'll save that. See if it came over here. Refresh. It says added. There we go. Okay. Connect with stream elements or Streamlabs to start accepting. Well, it's already connected with stream elements. So does that mean... I do have to find something that I didn't do yesterday and I thought about. I have to get... And I don't know why it doesn't, because the stream already has a thing for... Why is this still not showing? Okay, go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that should be there. And then we can do this one too. Boom. Alright, so let's see how that looks. If it changed anything here. Okay, let's see if it actually works correct. We love gaming, that's for sure. Where is my... Hold on, where's my regular Twitch? Here we go, right? This is YouTube, that's Twitch. There we go. And if I hit bits, what happens? No, I don't see it there. Is it... Hold on, let's refresh this and see if it shows up now. There it is. Okay, so text-to-speech is there now. It looks like only in Brian's voice. I don't know what Brian's voice is. Alright, so I'll have to mess with it a little bit, but there is a text-to-speech if you refresh at the bottom of the page now on Twitch. But it costs bits, and that's... I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. Yeah, I don't have an option to only do 5, and honestly... Since it deleted all of his messages, I don't have a way to untime somebody out. Right? How do I... Yeah, see if you can do that. If not, let me see... Well, yeah, I can untime you out too, so let me know if it doesn't come back. It's meant for trolls because it deletes all your messages. Well, Luna over here trolling hard. I'm kind of here for it, though, honestly. Smurf's alive! Yes, there we go. Okay, good. Welcome back. Welcome back. A friendship bond called marriage. Ew. No. 10 years. Damn, man. Congrats. 10 years. Holy shit.
We know we'll be into it most of the night, probably into the early morning.
What was that? Oh, there we go. Fast speed, lightning damage, projectile skills, almost. Damn. Wait, do we have enough? We do. 3 to 1 those. That's it. Just those right now. That's alright.
Well, you better...
Haven't you had enough?
Rarity, strength, int. That's kind of nice. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Um, 10 years. I wonder how many years of that is gaming hours. We probably just got around 8K co-op. That's holy shit. No, there's no arguing. It's mostly just Luna stealing all of the loot before Smurf has a chance to get to it. I think at this point it can be considered grand theft, because, I mean, that's... That's a lot. Holy crap. Baldur's Gate 3 nearly ended in divorce. No gamer girls in your friend group. Luna's the OG. Wait, hold on. So, Luna, how did you started following me the first time I raided Shoes, right? And Degaractus, did you come from Shoes as well? Because it was a little while of Luna following before Smurf showed up. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was as soon as I did that. Oh, you're a rando? Alright. It started with a sneeze? Wait, no, a shoe? Yeah, I think it was the day I raided Shoes. Luna decided to follow because I was so awesome. And then shortly after, I mean, not shortly, but a little while after that, Smurf showed up. Spark, webcam, and talkative. Hey, that's me, baby. I actually, the first month or so that I was streaming, I didn't have a camera at all. I was like, I don't know, very camera shy, I guess. I was still talking a lot, but I didn't have a camera. I mean, I had it, I just didn't turn it on. And now here we are, you know, 2-3 months later, and you can't shut me up, can't get me off the camera. I put the dog on the camera. The only thing I don't do is I don't put the girlfriend on the camera. Everything else seems to be fair game around here. Bald man streaming Pee-wee too, and I was there. He had to make sure you weren't following a goon. I mean, I guess he failed in that aspect, because I'm definitely a goon. You don't get much more than me. 1 million channel points to put the girlfriend on. I do, like, there's nothing really overly exciting here. I do want to run some polls and stuff. You know, to make it a little more interesting, right? Like, I guess with gambles and stuff, we can do polls and just try to make it a little more interesting, get you some channel points, you know, once we figure out what we can do. Maybe get some clips that won't get me banned on YouTube. I thought that I have a website that I used a little bit to get like some sound bites, and then I used one, or somebody used one, whatever, and YouTube gave me a copyright for it, and I was like, this is such a small sound bite. I think it was, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a 10-second little sound bite, and YouTube tried to copyright me for it, so I just had to silence that video, which is really sad. YouTube's a pain in the butt. But once I hit my view hours on YouTube, I'm going to stop like live streaming to YouTube. I just need to get, I think, like 1,500 more hours, which is insane. But being able to finally get a little bit of ad revenue from them would be very nice. I also haven't posted over there like an actual video in a little bit. I don't know, I don't like posting things that are half-assed. I don't like posting things that are not like what I think would be interesting, you know what I mean? And so I tend to not post a whole lot, which I think is also probably half the reason I'm not getting like the viewers and watch hours and stuff. But I've got like 800 subs over there. But I don't get a lot of like view hours unless I'm streaming, which again kind of makes sense, right? But I don't want to put out bad content, so I try to not put out bad content, right? I did have a slight dream last night. We went to the beach because it's, you know, it's getting warmer, right? And the beach is only a couple hours away. So every now and again we like to go down to the beach. But we went to the beach, and for whatever reason, like I'm under our little, we bought one of those little like beach tent shade things, and I was under it instead of out playing around in the water and the beach and stuff, and just live streaming for all of you guys to see the very trashy beach that is closest to me. But I think that would be kind of fun, but also interesting. You know, a little IRL stream. I am... What level am I? I am 8170% to 82. Movement speed, life, fire, cold. We're going to keep that one for a second. We're definitely keeping that one. Where is augment? Oop. Definitely keeping that one. I don't think that's worth anything. Re-exalt? No shot. I mean, it is almost perfect. Alright, we'll throw it up for... whatever. We're going to use it with chance. Hold on, I gotta read up. Of course, the little hippo. Poor little hippo. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know if we can take him to any beaches nearby. I'll have to look that up. I say nearby, like it's not a couple hours still, but he's really good in the car, so he'll be alright. There's a whole subreddit called Velvet Hippos for pit. Aww. Yeah, he's not a pit bull. He's a boxer. Obviously, look at him. Jeez. He's a very confused boxer. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll throw it in there and see what happens. And that sucks, because that's not going to get any spell skills or anything, so bye! Yeah, no, he's just a very confused boxer. It's fine. The last pit bull I had before him, I was still in the military, and pit bulls are not allowed on base at all. Any of them. Just, it's like, you're not allowed, right? And so we took him in one day to the vet, and kind of, you know, they understood the situation. And we're like, hey, you know, this is the situation. We live here. You know, is there anything you can do for us? And they're like, oh yeah, this happens all the time. We got you. And we're like, okay, cool. What do you got? And they're like, what do you mean? That's not a pit bull. It's a boxer lab mix. And so they put on his official paperwork that he was a boxer lab mix. And then he was allowed wherever we wanted to go. It's like, you guys are the best. But like, he was fully trained. Like, he was the best. I hate that people are so afraid of a dog because of its breed and not because of its temperament. Because he was just the best boy.
Want me to have him followed?
Bonnie's got a pit bull head shape and she's a lab. Yeah, I had somebody try to tell me that they knew that he was a pit bull because of the way his chest was and like all of this stuff. And it's like, at the end of the day, dude, it's a dog. Like, half of them are not purebred, so it could be anything. And you trying to hate on my dog because you think that it has a different chest? Like, get out of here with that noise. Her nose is a little long, though. Back then, my childhood had 7 to 15 dogs all the time. My father had a dog breeding hobby. And a business. Do you know the doggo Argentinos? No, I don't know Argentinos. Scariest dog I ever saw was a Russian. Some of those big Russian dogs, I mean, they're kind of built for the winter and protection and stuff, but some of those dogs are huge. But they're like fiercely loyal to whoever is like the owner. And then anybody else is kind of, as long as they're, you know, not friendly back, can be very threatened by that dog. Which makes sense, right? That's a cool little checkpoint. Sitting in a tree. I like that one. I live in Hungary. Currently my flat is the second largest city, but my parents' house is near here, village with a big garden. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, what? No, they're Canadian. They were just trying to come and make sure you had enough food. Nobody does crime in Canada. Probably after the chaos orbs, he says. You know what though? Like, I know Amaranth has been under some like scrutiny in the relatively recent past, but somebody broke into her house, found out where she lives, broke into her house and like held her at gunpoint, trying to take crypto from her. That's real scary. Canada's crime-free. They walk around with machetes for fun. Well, I mean, that's just self-defense in case, like, a polar bear comes at you. You can't really kill it, but, you know, it'll make you a little bigger and possibly be able to defend yourself. Yeah, I think that, you know, it sucks, but there's crime everywhere. Polar bears need a gun to the face and a knife would stop them. No, polar bear... Look, they're just looking for whatever the Canadian... Oh, I was going to say the Canadian version of honey, but let's be real. It's maple syrup. They're just looking for maple syrup. That's all. They just want maple syrup. The murder capital of Canada for a long time. Would you have one murder back in the 40s and, like, that made it the murder capital for 70 years?
I hardly know how to begin.
hold on, drug addicts killing other drug addicts with machetes. Jeez. Come on, Canada. I mean, at least you're not like Florida where you could just have your face eaten off by some guy on the street because he's high. Nope. Another one bites the dust. Enforce the sale of machetes like guns. That's the most Canadian thing I've heard in a very long time. Oh, speaking of Canadian things, hold on. So I watched Kenny vs. Benny yesterday, right? So I have some questions. The refrigerator they had two doors, right? Normal doors, but in them there were two doors that looked like they open like at you, and he like reached in and grabbed milk out of there. What is that? In here it's a little weird. Every man feels safe to walk around at night, but almost no women. Yeah, so what's wrong with your appliances, and how do I get one? That's a rich people fridge. Look, Americans are basically putting TVs in fridges, but we ain't got no cool stuff like that. A rich people fridge. Come on now. This looked like it was done back in the like early 2000s. It can't be that expensive. Also, what's up with the healthcare? Because it looked like these dudes were getting, like, on their show, like, legit healthcare to make sure that when they, like, gained and lost weight and slept and all of this stuff that they were okay. And I gotta tell you, that would take months to get done if they even entertained that idea here in the US. They may just not even entertain it. The rich group, it's a TV show. They consult lawyers or doctors if needed. Yeah, and then, I mean, obviously it was the 2000s, but the way they were treating that poor Asian dude with the, like, trying to help them gain weight and stuff and stay awake. Come on. Different times, for sure. Different times. Yes, Kenny vs. Benny. It's hilarious. It was interesting, for sure. For sure interesting. I don't know, it kind of seems like a older version of Impractical Jokers, right? Or like, I guess that came out right about the same time as like how ridiculous Dude Perfect and all those dudes were like, they're trying to do different stunts and things like that. Let your inner millennial out and just enjoy the past. It was a very different time. That's 100% sure. What a very different time. It's crazy what they were able to get away with that would never in a million years fly here. Here being the now. I didn't want to click off. I hit Reforge. Those are 7s. Is that too many? 3, 3, 3, 1 too many. The rat race was really good. Who can drink the most without passing out? Hold on, what?
Hey.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna. All right, there we go. I'll probably do what I do to most shows, and I'll watch like one a night. It definitely looks like it could be funny. Bro, they both cheat an awful lot. Which I think does add a lot to the comedy factor. I watched... Oh, it's gonna let me reforge it anyway. I watched the who can lose the or gain the most weight, lose the most weight, and stay awake the longest.
All right.
Spenny is usually the good one. Oh, this should be a good one. I don't remember who the boss on Sump is, though. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Go and learn today. I don't... Yeah, I don't know that I'd ever go that far. Especially because, like, what are you going to lose? Maybe an ounce? Maybe? Like, I don't know. I keep really clean ears. I don't hear so well. If I don't clean my ears, I'm screwed. That's honestly... You want a little personal information? That's the biggest fight that my girlfriend and I have. Is she talks so quietly, and I'm hard of hearing. And so it's just like, it gets me very frustrated when it's like, you know I cannot hear you. Why do you whisper? They also did another one where they dressed up as ladies and had a dinner party with ladies to see. The girl that he got, like, while he was in the gym trying to trying to lose or gain weight. The girl he got to like go out on a date with him, and then he's puking everywhere. That was good stuff. Luna always taking from the other room. But if I do it... She's like... Oh no, I started a fight! Yeah, I cannot hear at all. Like, it's very bad. And so, like... We've been together for a little while now, and like, come on, girl, you know this.
The heat ray they emit from their mouths.
Hold on, who's at my front door? I don't know like this.
Hey, don't you think
Cameras, who's there? Who be at my... Oh, alright, my roommate's coming home again. I got fat fingers and playing permadeath. Hey man, I hear you. We in the same game, homie. That's why I waited a second before I looked up to say anything, because I ain't trying to... Oh, breach splinters! Hell yeah, we made it, boys.
I've got to get out of here, get some fresh air.
Boom, we made it now. We got catalysts and splinters. Hell yeah. Hold on. I gotta see this fight. I mean, conversation. Say your piece, Luna. The stream is cheaper than therapy. One who can be blind the longest? What? I mean, there are 6 seasons, and I just started watching, so it'll take me a minute to catch up. Oh wait, this one's the poison? Yeah, poison's alright. Let's do that one. They put on blindfolds. Come on. I can't believe, like, my heart would legitimately stop if I drank or ate as much caffeine as they ate yesterday. Watching that, how long can we stay awake?
I ain't gonna die.
Get out of the bathroom! Stop turning the light on in the bathroom. What is so... Why? Do you like smelling my shower, dog? He goes in there, sniffs the shower, turns the light on, and then rolls out. What a weird dog. I'm gonna go shop, 30 minutes, be back. See you, brother. Be safe out there. I like roses. Roses are too too cliche. I want some baby breath surrounded by daffodils, please and thank you. Div! Raw div drop, baby! We're putting that in the stash. Bye! Fire cold lightning. Ooh-wee. Big fire cold lightning, too. Yeah! Black roses. Oh, that'd be fantastic looking. Yeah, first raw div drop, solo play. That's how you know you made it. The game is finally like, okay, I guess you can have a div. Oh, wait, nope. That can stay there. That cannot. Boom! That's what we needed.
We were riding in the cemetery.
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
I don't have any of these? Wow, okay. Oof. That felt fantastic. Nope. Boom. Oh, that felt so good. Alright, we're doing alright. Where... Oh, that's right. They don't have a spot. Boop, boop. There we go. What do we got? Anything worth anything? Defense. I don't want to do defense. No, we're good all there. Do I have one for fire yet? Cold, life, attribute. No. Nope, not yet. We're getting there. Man, I did not expect to see a div already. Okay, what's up? Yes. Okay, so... Oh, you're talking about the two-pronged attack? Yeah, so like, what I did earlier was I just typed in, I think, minion, right? Or minion. I gotta spell it right first, I guess. There we go. This is in-game, so this is, I'm doing it live as we're talking. And you won't have a delay, so you can watch, right? So I basically typed minions, right? Because that's what we want. We want minions doing more damage. So here they have more life. They do more damage. This one might actually be easier. I don't think suffering's a cheap one. But, and it only applies to the big nodes, right? Once you find one that you like, when you hover over it, it says two things beside it, right? It says Alt to inspect or Shift to compare. I don't know what the controller version is, but it's got to have a version of it. You want to inspect it. And when you inspect it, it pops up like this. Yeah, it'll pop up like this, and it'll tell you what the emotions are, and that's the order it has to be in. Yep. So, two-pronged attack. So it's basically straight down south from where the center of it is. Yeah. It's got a little, like, greenish circle. And then if you hit inspect over it, it'll pull up, like, a bigger version. And it'll show you what the distilled emotions are. Correct. That's the 3 you need, and it has to be in that order. Yep. And then same thing, like if you wanted to do a minion life over here, sturdy ally, resourceful ally. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Where's my trade site? Yeah, and then, so hold on. If I pull up Delirium... Okay, so Suffering is probably more expensive because it's the next one above Fear. So that's probably not a great solution. You can't tier them up, per se, because it's not like if I have Ire, I'm going to get Greed or whatever the next one is, right? But you can 3-to-1 them in the Reforging bench, and it's random. So you could absolutely pool... you could put like 3 of the Ires in there and get an Isolation, which is like 2 div. Not for the most part. I don't think there's any really on the market that are very low. But like Isolation, I think is like 2 or 3 div. It's... I don't know. Some of them are worth trading. Most of them are not. Kind of the same as with like the Soul Cores. Most of them are worthless, but there's a couple that are very expensive. Same thing. Yes. Yeah, you can do the currency exchange on them. Yeah. Yeah, they're... Yeah. And like I said, I put whatever the crap one that I put on this one is to show you earlier. And when I get the Fear, because I have it in right now for 2 Chaos, when I get a Fear, I'll just roll over it, and it allows you to reapply a new one. So, like, even... Yeah, so if I have something that's okay for now, but it's not exactly what I want, I'll just put the okay one on until I get the next one, because I'll just roll over it. Correct. Yeah, in PoE 1, you could do it on rings too, but it only applied to, what was the basic tower defense version of the end game, right? I forget what it was called. But the rings only did that, and they didn't even bring that back. Also, there's not that mechanic here. But you can still do the amulets. Yeah, it might come back with the League. But right now, it kind of is what it is. Thank you. Man, did not expect that. Oh wait, is that what happened? It dropped really far away and you just dropped it again and I thought it was a monster? I appreciate it. I appreciate it because it definitely is helping me right now. 5 to 8, yeah, I think is like the bare bones. Yeah, they're basically worthless at that point. Damn. Damn. I don't really need ultimatums, and I might be alright on maps, because I've got 111, 112, or 212s, and a 13. So we're getting there, and I'm only 5 maps away before getting my next 2 points. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be juicy. Hold on, what am I looking at? What's the... Pull up the trade site. Those are boots. Those are the... Oh, okay, let's clear this out. Rattling Scepter. Minion skills. 5. Yeah. Holy shit, that gets real expensive. Yes. Yeah, so the helm can roll +1, and I think the scepter can as well. Okay, so to get the same spirit that I have at 146, the cheapest on the market is 100, or is 20 div. Yeah, and it doesn't have really anything. It has cast speed, but that's not helpful. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Interesting. I did play on softcore what was the thing, crap, I'm drawing a blank right now. Oh, the Corpse Weight Boots. Corpse Weight Boots says that as you take a step, you detonate enemies nearby for poison damage. Yes, and I did that with a whole bunch of skeleton brutes, and I mean, just destroyed the game. But I couldn't do bosses very well. But like mapping, so smooth. Uh-oh. I think I just froze in the game. I'm glad I'm in my hideout. What's going on? Yep. Unexpected disconnection. I'm glad I'm in town, because that would have been the absolute worst if I was in a map. Alright, where are we at? Let's run a 12. Yeah? Oh! Yeah, that hurts real bad. Actually, hold on. We got 2 div now. We could try to look for armor. I mean, I'm not really getting hit, so I'm not super upset about it. But I guess, is there... I think there's only one more tier of spirit, so it's not like I'm really going to get more spirit out of it. What's the max tier of spirit for an armor? That sucks. Yeah. Energy shield 300. Yeah, I mean, for real. Yeah. Yeah, so the max spirit you can get is 61. So honestly, it's almost not super worth it for me right now. Eventually I will, but right now I'm not super concerned about that. I guess more life. So if I did, let's do 54. Yes, so 98, and then what do I need if I take this off? Oof, that's rough. It means that I need fire and lightning. There we go. I would need, we'll say 9 there, and 30, so 29 there. And there's nothing on the market that compares with what I've got right now. At 300, it just dropped me again. Yeah, nothing on the market. What is going on with this disconnection? What is... Oh, I'm hitting huge lag spikes. In game, it just disconnected me twice. 2 huge lag spikes. Yep. Now we're getting a little better, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So hold on, let's see if I cleared this out. Well, hold on, let's go back to this so everybody can see again.
Because, like, to me, your upgrade order would be you want your scepter to be a 5, and then it's kind of looking at trench timber.
Alright, minion skills 2. Minion skills enchant. Okay, so to get a 2 minion skills with a minion enchant, I would lose ES, but the cheapest one is 7, and I'm fairly sure he's not selling, because the next cheapest is 40, then 70, then 90 div.
Holy shnikes.
Yeah, so... that's...
So it's just not a thing.
Well, yeah, it's just a very, very expensive thing. I'll get there eventually if I can continue doing this the way I did softcore. Because it's not like the end of the world expensive. I mean, I've spent more money on jewels and stuff than that. Speaking of jewels...
Yeah, like, I know the guide that I showed you, there's like a really, like, there's some unique jewel you're supposed to use that gives you spirit.
That's what
based off of your notables.
Yep, that's what I'm looking up right now.
That thing sounds super expensive. Like,
also,
super, there's no way.
Hold on. So I wondered. Hold on. Let me find this one first. Plus the spear.
I don't know. I didn't really go in with an end game plan. Like, I never thought I would even get to 89. So it was just kind of like, what do I do now?
Yeah. No, I feel
like,
that.
You telling me about the deliriums and like showing me another path to a little bit more power, like that's a step on the ladder, right?
Grand Spectrum Emerald. Boom. So let's see, because I think they're all the same, right? Yeah, okay. So you might get them for one. Actually, let's find out. Boom. Let's see if we can get this for 1 div.
Really? They're not that expensive?
Well, they're listed for 4 everywhere else. But the first one popped up
as much as I thought it would be, because I think, like, I don't know where you are on your passive tree, but like right now I'm working on the ones that give the armor and energy shield that look like a shield.
Oh yeah, that's where I started going down as well. Oh, hold on. All right, we're good.
But you're supposed to like put the jewel near that, and it like, it's my understanding it gives you a ton of spirit. It's like, I can't remember the number. It's like 12 spirit per notable or something, and you can get like a bunch.
Yes, against the darkness. So there's, he actually sold it to me.
You got one?
Uncorrupted, 2% per socketed Grand Spectrum. I got it for 1 div. It's worth 8.
Though.
No. It's worth 8. I just got it for 1.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Look at my screen.
And that's the one that gives like the spirit that you need?
Yeah, it's 2% spirit per Grand Spectrum.
F off. I mean, I think it's end of the season and some people are just like, I don't really care, right?
Oh, so hold on. So
you basically just got 7 div.
Yeah.
GG. That's like, you're good.
So
I'm curious on, tell me how much it jumps your spirit, because like I'm on my phone, so it's hard to see numbers and stuff.
I mean, it shouldn't really. I do have an open socket, I think. I do have an open socket.
You said you don't have much of those. You could take, so you know when you go up to the left and then there's the attack speed, cast speed ones that you've got?
So hold on. So it gives me 7 spirit just by itself.
Okay.
Well, so here's how it works. This one gives me 2% because there's only one, right? The next one, both of them give me 4%.
Oh, so you have to do multiple.
The next one, because you can have 3, the next one, all 3 of them give me 6%.
So you get 18% more spirit, which is like from everything, not like just increasing your scepter. Damn.
Yeah, so that's why they're really good, is because it
but it's
jumps.
only good if you have the multiple. Maybe that's why the guy sold the one cheap, because like to him it's useless.
Well, I mean, maybe, but I'm still going to put it up for 10 and see if it sells.
I will take one of those div.
What's the other one?
Joking.
Grand Spectrum. Or not Grand Spectrum, Against the Darkness. He's got 2 of them. I didn't know you could run 2 of them. And the second one doesn't have anything listed. So let's see the trade site. Spirit, notable passives give spirit. Okay, so there you go. The cheapest Against the Darkness that gives 9 spirits, not even 12, is 45 div.
Holy.
Yeah.
So it, like, to me, that's not attainable. Like, I'm not like, it is attainable, but I don't expect to get it, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, holy crap, that's insane. And then, yeah, so the next Grand Spectrums are corrupted, and they're 6 div. Mine is uncorrupted.
The one in the guide is corrupted. I'd have to go back to it, but I really feel like it's a specific one.
Yeah, so they are corrupted. But they're all still 2%.
People have already corrupted the ones you're looking at.
Yeah, they're... I'm not waiting that long.
Where does that jewel drop?
No, Grand Spectrum. Let's find out. Where does the... Grand Spectrum Emerald can be obtained randomly from the Trial of Sekhmet. Specifically from Zarkov, the 4th boss. No, it's the one after that. It's the one that fingers you to death. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was that was risky yesterday. Hold on, we were, in fact, it was time to roll out, and that's what we did. It's a lot more. Yeah, we ain't trying to run that life. Alright, let's see. We're gonna run this 12. It's in a small map. That's alright. And then... Oh, it's a limestone hideout. That's right. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's very different. Just because of the power you can get from trading, from, you know, playing the market. And it makes for a very different game for sure. So let's see what happens. There's so many rares here. I kind of like this. I'm not a fan of the burning ground, but the rest of it's alright. Hold on. Oh, wait. Those are alright. And sure, your gloves are fine. That's... Is it? Because it's 30 on Helms. Now you get... Alright, hold on. Let's clear this out. We want body armor specifically. And then... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find right now, too. Hold on, no, I can't... No, there's no body armor with a spirit enchant on it on the market. I mean, it's not even on standard, and standard would be the place to have it. Yeah, you can... Yeah, and helmets can go up to 30. Yeah, no, it's huge. You'll be the poor friend. No. Not the poor friend. Jewels. Reforging jewels. Magnitude of ignite. Sun threshold. I bought mine yesterday. Let me see if I have any, though. Where's... No, I don't. Let me run a couple maps. One's gotta drop. But let me let the pup out because it's almost 1, so it's his potty time. Alright, and then if I find one, we can run it together because that's easy. Alright, and then I'll put a little thing in the chat so everybody knows. Be right back. Puppy potty time. Boom. Alright.
This is only the beginning.
Perhaps unwillingly.
No further details available at this time.
You can't. She feels warm. Maybe it's shock.
He went quick today. It's even nice out. It's not raining or nothing, and he still didn't want to hang out there. What? Yes, you're very cute. Yes, very cute. Go lay down. You're not getting any of my treat. You got your own. I gave you a whole piece of steak. Go away. Kirkland brand granola bar. That's the stuff right there. Kirkland brand. That's how you know you've made it in life. He knows the divs are inside. No, he just thinks that I'm going to give him more steak. And that's a mistake on his part. So good. Alright, here we go. Delirium. Augury. I'm not a big fan of augury, but it's what it is. I don't know what that was that they were fighting, but man, it took a lot of damage. Nope, there it goes. We're gonna have enough of these splinters here soon, or not splinters, but emotions here soon. We'll be able to gamble a little bit. See if we can't make a fear. Seriously, how are you stuck back here? Go! How are you stuck? Unstuck. There we go. Jesus, that's the worst. 15 minions all stuck in the exact same spot with nothing blocking them except for themselves. Your X stopped working, you can't pick anything up? No! How are you going to pick up all these divs? It seems like you have to relog a lot on console. I don't know how I feel about that. This doesn't sound fun. What's Ingenuity Utility Belt? It makes your rings more powerful. So it drops from the King of the Mists, from Ritual, and it makes your rings more powerful. Oh, no, you can't Chancellor because it's a boss drop. Yeah, you can't Chance Orbit, you can't buy it from Alva. It's a boss drop, so you can only get it by killing the boss. There we go. There's some skulls. Give me that good skull. Thank you. Two left. They're right this way. One left. He's over here. There we go. Oh, we're doing all right over here. We are going to start losing some experience here soon. That's kind of sad. Oh wait, that's only 2. Gotta go this way anyway. Let's go. Come on. Go for a walk, Skellies. Here we go. Last one. And one more skull here, back at the beginning. Where do you get... Hold on, where do you get the div and how do you find the spirit diamond with it? What do you mean? I mean, the div just dropped randomly, so I got lucky there. It was, I mean, just the raw div dropped on the ground after I killed somebody. They're rare, for sure. But that's how you get div, is just killing things. Eventually one will drop. And how did I found the spirit? Yeah, it was just a random map. I think it was like I think this one was a T10 map. I mean, you can drop a div as early as the first monster you kill could drop a div. In the game, like you kill the beach dude, and then the first thing you kill could be a div. So it's just random. That's messed up. Yeah, Act 1 Cruel. Like I said, I think the earliest I've had a div drop is probably Act 4, Act 1 Cruel. But I mean, you can get them whenever. They're rare. And then how did I found the spirit gem, or the spirit diamond? I just went on the trade site. Here is the trade site. We're not finding anything there, so let's redo this, right? So boom. Grand Spectrum is what it's called. I know that the Grand Spectrum Emerald is the one that does this, right? So every Grand Spectrum has this. And they look for 6 div. I just got really lucky. Yeah, I just got really lucky when he put it up for 1 and actually sold it for 1. But yeah, that's how. Just got lucky with a drop and then really lucky with a sale. Do you need the link to the... Here, I'll just give you this link. There. That's the exact link that will get you that search. Yeah, they're not too much better right now either. They're still like 280 or so. If you switch them over to exalts, it's insane. Oh yeah, that's huge jump. That'd be amazing. Let's run it here. More beasts, more pack size. Yeah. That's a 76, so that's good. I can't believe how good we're doing today. We're making all the good moves. Oh, ruh-roh. What happened to Twitch? Did Twitch drop offline or something earlier? That's weird. Even now, hold on, what's going on with YouTube? Nope, that one's up to date. It's not this one. No, alright, whatever. I don't know why that one's way behind. I mean, we're talking the actual... Jesus, 40 minutes? YouTube Studio sucks. Be running Trial Master, no time. Oof, I don't know about that. He's got 10 million damage, or 10 million health. His damage isn't really that bad. Because he's very predictable in his movements. The 5 scepter. Well, and your armor was better, but again, like, I'm not really getting hit, so it's not super important to me. Although I guess I'm close to your... I'm close to what you said you had, right? Because I've got 9k ES. You said you had like 9,500. So yeah, really not that far off. Oh, no, okay, so I'm way under where you were.
Bullet hit the bone, broke it, I guess. He's bled a lot.
Played 3 and didn't really get anything. That sucks. Did you kill Trial Master? Yeah. So I have a YouTube video. Actually, hold on. We'll link that real quick for you. Here is the second of 2 videos. There it is. Copy that. There. So that's the second of 2 videos that I made on the Trial Master. And the one where in those 50 runs, I made by far the most money. Actually, let's come back down here. Where's the trade site? There it is. So if we clear this out. Adorned diamond, show filters, identified, no. None. Really? Okay, so even basically one of the minimum, right, is 20 div. I dropped 2 of them. When I sold them unidentified, 150 div a piece. So I'm surprised that they're not, yeah, that a 90, the other one I have is a 96, but a 99 is 1200 div. Like, it's just so much money coming all the time. I'm really surprised that they don't have any unidentified on here. But that's where I made my money, was Chaos. Easily, by far, without a doubt. How is the mask working that is said can be modified and corrupted? Yes, so you can continuously corrupt it until one of 2 things happens. It either becomes a different kind of mask, or the corruption removes the modifier that says can be corrupted or can be modified while corrupted. Those are the 2 choices. Otherwise, you have a chance to continuously corrupt it over and over and over again. And keep getting more and more of the corrupted enchantments. So if you're lucky, and again, this is a huge if and lucky. If you're lucky, you can corrupt it 3, 4, 5, 6 times and have that many corrupted mods, which could be increased area of effect, increased, damage, and increased spirit, and so all sorts of things that you could get. But you also have to, like, weigh your options. If you get a good one, do you try to corrupt it again and see what you get, or do you try to use it and sell it or whatever you want based on how it is? Because the next one could brick it, right? It's a cool mechanic. I haven't had a single one become anything actually worth anything. Oh yeah, I bricked a lot of them. Yes, absolutely. If somebody gets lucky and hits it, like I said, 4, 5, 6 times, and has 4 or 5 good, corruption mods, it could be an absolutely phenomenal thing, and absolutely worth multiple mirrors. But the chances are so astronomically low that it is what it is. But that didn't stop me from trying. I tried real hard. I had a lot of those masks. I think the best I got is I sold one for like one dib. Out of literal dozens and dozens of them, I had one that was actually worth anything. And it's also, yep, it can't be mirrored because it's corrupted. Or if you mirror it first, you can't corrupt it afterwards. So like you can't just make a bunch of them and hope that you get good. I don't gamble, but I sure do vow. So it sounds like you're a gambling man.
I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Does this one have... Stun build up... Oh, this one doesn't have experience. Alright, well then forget it. We're not doing that. Let's roll out. 1 bar to 76 on T7s? Hell yeah. Dude, you're catching up quick. You're catching up real quick. You got a lot of maps.
Take this mild drug and you will have a nice sleep without any noise.
Alright, I guess that's that. And then, what is this worth? Spirit, life, regenerate. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on, how do I do that? Probably currency 5 scepter. Nope, I ain't spending no money, man. It ain't happening. We ain't getting banned today. Alright, so I really want to do that one, but we're going to do 15% found because it's perfect. We're going to hit it with this Orb of Chance, and it's going to turn into a Ventnor Gamble. Here we go. Ventnor Gamble in 3, 2, 1. Poof. I hit it with that poof bitch be gone. Hold on, how many more do I have? 3? How much does 3? I want chance orbs. And we have this.
You will sleep now. A long sleep.
All right, where are we at? We have one more 12 and then a 13. All right, here we go. What do we got coming up? Oh, no, I don't want to run any of those because, oh, wait, nope, nope. I want to have a little something. I can't run that one. Can't run that. That's too small. Hashtag that's what she said. Did I get any big chance prize on standard? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I made any good chance on standard. I got a lot of those Portland rings. But they're not like good really. But yeah, no, I didn't. The headhunter. Oh, is that how you got your high roll headhunter? Was from a chance shard? Or a chance orb? Nice. Yeah, I didn't even drop a headhunter, which is kind of to be expected, but also not, considering how cheap they are. You would expect them to be a little more common, but no, I didn't even drop one. I did drop one Ingenuity belt. That was nice. I do remember you saying that. That's a fantastic sell.
Sometimes wind and sometimes rain. Then the sun comes back again. Sometimes rain and sometimes snow.
I still say you robbed that person. That was nice. Man, you know he ain't playing no hardcore. My man's living that good softcore life. The fun days. I remember those days. I remember them fondly. Nesticles, drop me something good, please. I've got to look at what. So that's my homework, I think, for today, is figure out what level items are going to start dropping what for me, so I can change my loot filter to kind of make that what I want. And get rid of these trash items that I don't care about. Well, 81 is when basically the best stuff goes, but there's a lot of things like, you know, when you can start getting the top tier resistances is somewhere in the 70s. When you can get top tier spirit on armor. So like that's the kind of stuff that I want to look at, and then I'm just going to change my filter to only show me that stuff. Because then I can start saving it and 3-to-1ing it and trying to, like, not gamble for money, but actually try to craft / make stuff. Like, I know that these are good, but I don't remember at what level do they start hitting the higher mods.
That creature, the one you killed, was capable of taking ideas.
Expert feather tiaras are amazing. But I don't know, like, at what level I can start hitting the top level of energy shield. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm looking for. Because then when I 3-to-1 them, they all so when you hit the reforging bench, it drops the item that comes out to the lowest item level that you put in. It's not an average or anything. It immediately goes to the lowest. So if I use like a 40 that I might have laying around right now, and then 2 81s, the item that comes out will be 40. And I don't want that. I want it to stay high. You know what I mean? One time I bought an inventory sapphire ring. Yeah, I get a lot of the porcelain rings from that, but I don't get anything actually worth it.
You only wrote this for the money, didn't you?
That is one of the next big upgrades I got to do too, though. On top of the scepter, is get my rings right. Gotta get my rings right.
Go on.
Damn, we almost got 3 levels today. Almost. We started at 80. We're almost 83.
What is your verdict?
Ooh, thank you, Alva.
Find the defendant guilty.
10 Da Vinci says not the best. Please. What do I guess the only thing I really want is lightning skills. Not that. Not that. Armor. We're gonna hit that with
Well, he didn't do it on purpose.
that and that. We might get lucky. We'll see. Life rarity, that's pretty fantastic. Movement speed. No. Alright. And then we're going to salvage this one. And Regal. Oh, 4 to energy shit. No. Golly, no. Alright, so that's that. That's good. What do we got here? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Where's my chance shards? We're just going to go down the line. When's 19 Skelly 84? Do I save 4 to Chaos Spell Wands? No, Chaos Spell Wands are trash. Poof, poof, poof. Yeah, Chaos are trash. I don't do Chaos or Physical, and I don't do Cold or Fire unless it's a +5. Yeah, but it's so crazy when you achieve something you still feel poor because you see hundreds of div items. Yeah. I was... I mean, I was probably a mirror and a half, 2 mirrors into my Spark build that you watched me build. With everything, and then with inflation as it got higher and higher. I mean, just my jewels alone were probably 600 or 700 divs. It was just astronomical the amount of money I was sinking into that. Get the purple flavor of cleaning solution when you grocery shop tomorrow? Yeah, always. No, you always get purple. It comes in a really big jug, and you always get the purple one. Absolutely. Yeah, well, you got to taste it to make sure it's going to work on your floor right. How else do you know if it's going to work right? Do you have a better solution? Please enlighten me, sir. Why do you think Tide Pods was such a big thing a couple years ago? It's the only effective way to see if it's good or not. Hold up. What? I just did the other day. Smurf has never washed floor. What? What kind of cushy life are you living, Smurf? Man, it never washed no floor? Never did no strip and wax, make sure everything's good and fresh? He's vacuumed, but that's where it stops. Oh, my friend. That's where the next channel point thing is going. The next channel point thing is going into making Smurf mop. Although I do cheat recently. I've got a Swiffer wet jet. I started cheating. I used to have one of the old ones where, like, you know, well, not the new version of old where you would just wring it out in the one bucket and then it would, like, change the water out for you and stuff. But yeah. Luna redeemed. That's an easy way to get Luna to redeem things, is make Smurf do housework. Look, hold on. All I'm hearing is Luna does the cooking, Luna does the cleaning, and then he has the audacity to complain when you grab a little bit of loot off the ground. If I get you a Swiffer, will you Swift the floor? Explain what a Swiffer is? Oh, dude, it's the easiest. You get these little, so it's like a, it almost looks like an old school one of those like wannabe small vacuums, right? Except for at the bottom, it's got a jug of solution, and it's also purple because you clean the floor with purple. So you attach a pad to the bottom. So you put the pad on the floor, you just put the Swiffer on top, and then you hit the little button at the head on it, sprays the juice everywhere, and then you squeeze that shit out and get a good clean. And then you get another pad once that's done, and you do it again, a little less juice this time, and you go over and make sure it's real good and clean. Takes minutes. Super simple, amazing, clean. The only way to do it. And they're cheap, honestly. That's half the reason I like it. It's very fast, it's cheap, it's easy. That's basically me. Cheap and easy. You need an Arby's? Wait, what? We ain't trying to meet behind the Wendy's, bro. We're trying to clean some floors. I haven't had an Arby's in years. COVID killed it. Really? I don't know if there are actually. Are there any Arby's near me? I don't know if there are any near me. Oh, that was the other question I had for Canadians. Yo, hold on. Y'all got 7-Elevens? Like big 7-Elevens? What's going on up there in Canadian land? Wash the floors, you get a homemade beef and cheddar? Bro. Yo, I would get on my hands and knees for some homemade beef and cheddar. You know what? No. Luna, I'm coming up there. You let me know where I need to be. You let me know where I need to be. I'm gonna come up there. I'll clean the crap out. I'll use my own toothbrush if I get a homemade beef and cheddar. I told you. Simple man. Cheap and easy. But I gotta warn you, after we're done cleaning the floors and eating beef and cheddars, Murph and I are couch co-oping the shit out of some PoE. What is... Yeah, hold on. So this is Arby's. Here you go, Dagaractus. Classic roast. Nah, we want that free sandwich every upset. Slow roasted beef and cheddar, baby. Oh, the curly fries are the best. There they are. Look at the. Yeah. Yeah. Now you got me. Now you got me drooling over here, making me look like I'm the dog waiting for food. Slow roasted beef. Look at that. Oh, golly. Oh. Oh. Half-pound beef and cheddar. Alright, I gotta stop looking at this. Y'all gonna make... It's honestly very simple on... Hold on. So let me... I will come with you on... I'll come with you on a chaos run. That's easy peasy. We'll do that in a heartbeat. Nah, we don't have too many. We got just the right amount. Alright, hold on. Let me finish this map real quick, and then I'll come join you. Alright. No, yeah. Trial of Chaos is so fantastically easy once you kind of figure it out. And unfortunately, I've figured it out, because I've done literally 100. Here we go. Increase armor and energy shield. So we're at 4521, 4600. There we go. Where's everybody at? Let's go. Yeah, that's kind of most of my existence is... I think it could eventually be useful, and then it never is. But I'm such a hoarder. McDonald's, Burger... Degaractus, your version of McDonald's and Burger King are very different from our version. Your versions are like worlds above ours, or at least in the US. I don't know how it is up in Canada. No, yeah, no. You can do that one on your own. That's good. Yes. I think I paid a single chaos for one yesterday. I can't get past how many of the Jin bars I've dropped. Haven't had a single ultimatum drop since I've started doing 75 plus. Yes. Yep, that's where I'm going. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Oh, that's right. Your things didn't go away. Oh, I only got one minion skill on mine. Not anything else. Alright, okay, bye. Yes. Yep. I think I put 75 to 77. And yeah. No. Yeah. We don't want that. 75 to 77. I think is where I put it. Also in Canada, fast food is hella expensive, but yes, it's absolutely, especially after COVID. So after COVID, fast food jumped up to like $15 for a burger and fries. And even some of the sit-down restaurants are cheaper than that. So like we either now go to, you know, like a TGIF or something because they've got like a $10 burger and fry and it's better than, you know, McDonald's or whatever. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. It is very nice. Yeah, it's crazy how fast food is so expensive. And like it's not good. Nope, I'm good. It's actually plumage from my jacket. I mean, you can, but I'll be sitting next to you. I can just tell you where to go. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so what I used to do when I was watching one of the other guys in my guild do this, do the first one. The grasping vines. Yeah. So I used to chat with him here in Discord and then just mute the tab of the stream. Because if you mute the stream itself, it doesn't count as a view. So I would mute the tab. Yep. Oh yeah, because you got to do everything from the phone because you guys are Amish or something and don't have fucking computers. If you notice that little button in the middle of the platform we just got off of, when you're going down, try to walk around it until both of us are on it. And then on the way up, if you wait like 3 seconds, hold on, do the middle one, the chaos damage. On the way up, if you give it like 2 seconds, the button will raise, and then you can step on the platform. Because otherwise, like... Oh, nice. Nice. There you go. Actually, does it work if we... I think so too, but I don't remember. Well, hold on. So I'm on 10K with just mine. Do yours 7K. No, now I'm somehow doing worse. I was doing 7K before. I'm doing 3 now. I don't know. It really is. Skeleton Century? Yeah. No, you're fine. This is not a child's stream. Yeah. Eh. We had spaghetti 2 nights ago. I made spaghetti and I used bison as the meat for the sauce. Oh, so good. Oh. You can choose. Either the first 2 are fine. The 2 lightning ones. They're kind of indifferent. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah. This is my least favorite one, followed very closely. Yeah, followed very closely by the one we just did with the timer.
Do you suppose I could have a few words?
Yep. Yeah. Well, and, like, it doesn't tell you where the circle is for how close you have to be to this guy. So, like, at least if you told me how close I've got to be, I would be able to, like, run around in that circle. I'm not picking them up. Spaghetti and pizza's junk food? Yeah, so this will be our first boss right here. We're already a third of the way through. That's another reason I love Chaos, because, I mean, it's just so smooth. We can do the first one. Yep, because we don't slow or stun them, so it is irrelevant. What? No. This guy is the hardest of all of them. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, he's the worst one every single time. So getting him first is the way to go, honestly. It started following me for a little bit, but you must have been following me as well. Oh. We're chilling. No. Luna said that he's gonna die if he doesn't get better gear. No. Damn, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. It's true. Damn. Oh, yeah. Well, I couldn't finish the run because you were the leader, which is fine. I still got 1 soul core. Yeah. So let...
You will sleep now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you've gotta, like... If you're getting this far in hardcore and the next couple of things are those bosses, you've got to go through citadels. You've got to learn what they are. Because it's still just the Act 1, 2, and 3 boss, but they don't follow the same rules that they had in the campaign. So, like... Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Zesht is a fun / difficult one. He's... Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Arbiter. Yeah.
I'm gonna make you take that chance.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely like, yes, I'm going to learn more mechanics here, but if I don't understand the basics of what those mechanics could be, then, you know, getting one shot at it, I'll never learn. You know what I mean?
Like you said.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, not being able to, like, have a chance to go back in, especially like in PoE1 where when you had 6 portals, you had 6 chances. And so that was like, yeah, some people used it as their defense layer, like, oh, I've got 6 chances, we're good. But also, if you actually take the time to pay attention to what's going on, you know, you can actually learn a lot by using those chances to learn the mechanics that you may not ever see. And that's how, like, I know if I play the Arbiter here on hardcore, and I probably... Look, there he goes again. Stupid fucking dog blocking up the whole... Look. He stopped 14 skellies. There he goes. And he's stuck again. Yeah. I mean, yes, it, you know, being able to do it quick is good. So what we used to back when I was still active duty, we would always say slow is smooth and smooth is fast. And basically what that is take your time, learn everything, get it down real smooth. And then as you get it down so fat, like so smooth that it's just second nature to you, you can then add speed to it and really get that going. And so that's kind of where you're at and how you were able to catch up so fast, is you've done this so much, you know a lot of this stuff, you know what you're looking for, you're able to kind of modify and, you know, yeah, so the first time, well, actually, here, we'll show it. The first time you go to it, it's basically just a little tower that you can, like, click a thing and it reads something, and nothing, like, really big happens until you get the 3 citadels done and get the fragment from each citadel. Then you go to the tower and put those in, kind of like you did with the Trial Master. You put the 3 pieces in, and then it takes you to the Arbiter fight. So it's quite a process.
Let's just go about.
It happens. Like there's a, like, even though there's not a lot to the game, there's a lot to the game. And if you don't know it from before or whatever, like, so if you didn't know what deliriums were, then you don't know that the simulacrum shards after 300 turn into a single simulacrum. And that takes you, yeah. Yeah, so you're basically locked in a small arena, and they just send more and more and more monsters at you, and they get tougher and tougher, and you get more and more delirious, which makes you do effectively less damage, right? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely does. It basically tanks everything you could possibly do. Yes. Yeah, I think there's definitely, like, a place for both, right? Like, learning what the game has, how to get to that, if it's worth it. Which is also how I knew that me and Secamus are not friends. Cause... yeah. But, like, that's how I learned all of that. It's just by doing it in softcore and never being able to effectively beat it. But then you've got people like... Huh? Zesht, Arbiter, the 3 campaign bosses, and the King of the Mists. Yep. Yeah, well, she did call it. All right, brother, you're welcome. Enjoy you guys' dinner. Bye. Yeah, Luna, he died. He got sucked off in a tornado. Sucked up in a tornado. That tornado bird ain't no joke. Look at that. You over there working your ass off. There we go. Boom. Done. Map. That was a 13. All right, here we go. Oh yes, logbooks. So there's a method to these as well, right? So, the logbooks, or not the logbooks, but these, right, go in the order that you place them. So if I went drop monsters, rarity, whatever this is up here, right, and then did logbooks last, the chances of me dropping a logbook, even though it's 50%, is very, very low. But if I do it first, then it applies to every monster after that. And so that's what we want. We want that. Let's go there. Let's try to get as many of them as we can. Many of them. We have 2 left. There's a bunch of stuff down here, so boom, we'll go there and there, I guess. Actually, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Belay my last. We're gonna come here, and then we're gonna get. They have less life. And then that one and 2 left now. I guess we'll still go this way. I'm glad I died before. I spent a bunch in the +5 step. Yeah. Dude, oh, that would have been so upsetting if you died after getting a +5. So many chests. I think so. Yeah, I'd have been real sad if you died after getting your good scepter. You didn't have a +3 amulet, did you? No guts, no glory. I mean, that is one way of looking at it. It will. It'll absolutely do it. +2 all hand-me-downs. Okay. There you go. So not the end of the world then. I mean, yeah, you should basically always pretend it's permadeath, right? Because that's just going to get you a better result. Mire, Rust Bowl. We can do Rust Bowl. Wash a floor each death? Luna can agree to that, I'm sure. That's your punishment. 10% experience and wash a floor.
Dad, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Come on. There we go. Let's run through that. Come on. Here we go. Tablet, boots, apparently not. That's fine, whatever. Did it to me again. Locked me in a second time. Alright, hold on. Not a fan of getting locked out of these things. That's getting kind of annoying. One to all Ellie res. Nope. Movement speed, life, fire, lightning. That's not terrible. Alright, what's this worth? Nothing, and also nothing. Cool beans. Precursors.
I want 1/3 of everything you get.
I lost my maps in Atlas because I'm softcore doing a T6 with like 275 cat. Come on. No. Speaking of maps, though, what you doing with them maps on all four? Speaking of maps, though, what them maps do? Anything 14 plus.
Remember, don't hesitate to call on me for anything. Is this any concern of yours?
Smurf, sorry I got you killed and ended your hardcore career. Can I rob you now too? Oh, that just sounds bad when I say it out loud.
Don't call on me.
Damn, you weren't kidding. You had some maps. Damn. Damn, alright. Hell yeah, thank you. Can I use these yet? 84. Come on, another quarter of a level. I can't use the 19s yet. No. Oh, I'm so close. So close, yet so far away. But they're already 18s, right? We'll upgrade that one because that's important. But everything, okay. Thank you, Smurf. Always hard. Not that's a lie. I only started like 2 weeks. I only started like 2 weeks ago. But we are just killing it right now. What am I? I'm 83? 83. Wait, I'm in the hospital now? Crap. 14. Boo. Alright, I guess let's see what we got. I believe the phrase is YOLO. And in hardcore, that is a fact. What is that? Expedition? Alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting a little rough. But that's alright. There's a good group of people helping in the stream. So we're doing alright. Where are you at? You still doing softcore? Yeah. Yeah, I know that all too well. That's basically where I was up until about 2 weeks ago when the stream was like, you have to, and I was like, fine. And then I kind of got addicted. I kind of accidentally got addicted. And then... Okay. Gemling was where I made my name on softcore. That was such a fun build. I mean, you could do what I did for my money. It is mind-numbing, but it's very good money. And that is the Trials of Chaos. Yep. Yeah. Sekima apparently is really good money too, but I can't do that one. Vex does those, and he just crushes it. And I can't. I YOLO'd 7 times now, and jeez, Smurf said he... No. 15 KES and 16 snipers he's got over there. But no, I did 100 trials and made basically 10 div an hour. If you break it down. It was very easy, very consistent, just also very mind-numbing. Like, after a while, I was so used to running them, I didn't even look at what the mods said, because I could just know by looking at the pictures what they actually were. And I don't want to have to do that again, but it also, I mean, I made like 700 or 800 div doing that. Yeah. So fantastic money, just you've got to do it in small sections, like run 3, wait a little bit, run 3, wait a little bit, because otherwise, oh fuck. Who wants to do that? It's a game. You're supposed to meant to grind it out and hate life. This isn't Dota? I got the wrong game again? Yeah. That's true. Got a unique from Breach Great. Come on, this dude over here, Degaractus, talking about getting fucking trench timber. Meanwhile, Smurf and I are trying to get it forever now. It's the little pickaxe looking thing that gives you up to +3 minions. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but also probably 4, but also you can run it alongside your regular scepter that gives you +5. So, like, it becomes basically +8. That's where the real money's at. Neither had I up until I started playing it. I did Pillar of the Cage God, I did Spark, but never like actual witch builds, because I even did Hex Blast as a witch with what's the demon form, and like that was fun. But again, it's very gear not intensive because you can't use a shield or a weapon when you're in demon form. So you basically don't care about a whole lot of anything. And it was very smooth and easy. And then I switched over to playing Gemling and never looked back. Wait, so if you already have a Spark Stormweaver, why are you going Gemling? Because if you've already started as and have a good base as your Stormweaver, it's going to out DPS the Gemling. The Gemling's going to feel better because it's going to have more life, but that's about it. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm going to rid you of your vulgar ways.
I put a lot of things, unfortunately, in vendor trash around here. Huh. I'm good, Smurf. I appreciate it. With what you've given me already, we'll be just fine. I do have to do a little shopping and get slightly better gear now that I've got a little currency. Where? There it is. It's all the way down there. Jesus. I think the worst part is like when I'm not quite close enough to a checkpoint to get somewhere, I'm like, I'll just walk there real quick. And it would have been so much faster to go that way anyway. Oh well. Here we are. Okay, so we're not taking that one. Oh, yes. I would be extraordinarily shocked if they leave that in after this new patch. If they don't find a way to nerf that, I would be very surprised. What is this, Diablo? They're just gonna nerf Barb when Barb is the worst playing character? Fair enough. Run away!
Good.
Did I do it? Did I run away enough? I did. Okay. What level was this? 78? So we are not 78 ready yet. That's what this told me. Alright, yep, so that's all of those. That's that. That's the map. We are not 78 ready yet. So we're not doing that again. You should use them, Smurf. They're, especially if you and Luna are still gonna play, you should. Oh, hold on. I don't have any room anyway. Give me a second. Hold on.
We don't have much money. We don't want your money.
Then go away.
Alright, that should be enough room. Oh, money makers. Holy bro, I don't think I have that much room. Holy shit. One, two, three, four. We'll see. Yep, I do. Alright, boom. Oh yeah. Thank you, my friend. Now we can try these and try to make some money. Oh, you had a logbook? You had a logbook?
So what?
I think you and I have different definitions of what feels good and not good. It feels... What? A sense of pride in being able to crash your PS5. That's an interesting way to put that, I guess. I don't know. Do you know off the top of your head what level the expedition logbook has to be in order to get Olroth? Yeah. Olroth, an expedition pinnacle boss in PoE 2, can be encountered in 79 plus. Yep. Damn. Yeah, they were insane. Yeah, it's basically not worth it. What's that? I mean, is it though? Because yeah. Yep. But then the other side of that coin is where you watch a guy that had 2 of them and hit 1 or 2. Yeah. I watched a guy, I think he rolled 2 quad tabs and got 1. It was a low roll, so he hit it with like 20 divs and it hit a higher roll. And he basically broke exactly even as if he were to buy what he had made. And it was like, why would you... I mean, I get for the content, obviously, but like... I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't be overly surprised if that were the case. Ooh, somebody got a beer. Uh-huh. I don't know what it does. Hold on, Smurf. You don't know what does. Clearly. He did say it. Rog? Is Rog his Pog? Fire, lightning, life. I don't know, you said you don't know what it does, and I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm confused. Oh. Yes. So, the lower level ones, like the 77, are basically worthless. 79 and 80 have a chance to spawn Olroth, which again, has a chance. He's basically one of the pinnacle bosses, right? He has a chance to drop his flask. Yeah. Yeah. Well, his flask is also kind of basically worthless, at least in my opinion. I'm not a super huge fan of it. It's not like I'm losing anything. Yeah. Oh. There you go. 50. I mean, they're both. All right, we trying, baby. We trying. There we go. We got a little bit better. Reroll suffix modifier. Okay. Better. No, we're keeping that. Fuck. Okay. Reroll modifier values or prefixes again? Jeez. Okay. We can live with that. What map did you do? What do you mean uneventful map? Okay. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, now I understand. Fire, lightning, energy. Oh, it's the same energy. Yes, please. Sure. Yes, please. Yes. I don't have enough. No. I'm out of money. So what's Danig got? Nope, we don't want Danig. What about Gwen? Can we still gamble with Gwen? Is that how that works? It's... God, let me through! Spell damage, crit spell damage. Hold on, when I buy from her... I just buy it, right? Yeah, okay. How? Oh, yeah. But not like ROG. Not, can't gamble that way. Oh, ROG is Pog. He basically lets you buy whatever it says, but then before you take it, he allows you to like re-roll and like it's interesting. Well, like, so for her, for example, if I buy this, I just buy it as it is. ROG, you buy it as it is, and then you have a chance, like, it's random, but it's like re-roll the values, or... I don't think so, because she's just straight up buy. At least from what she's showing me right now. I remember in like PoE 1 you could buy from her, was it Tujin? Hold on, I still got... Oh, okay, hold on. What do we got here? Nothing, no. Fire, lightning, mana, not bad, but no. Yeah? Can't resist the hardcore SSF. You went so hard for... That's funny. All attribute. No, cold lightning. I mean, that's good. It's just no skills. Damn. Alright. We tried. Yeah, holy shit. That would... I might cry if that happened. They're both 75. True. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that makes things a little easier to swallow. All right. Let's get back into maps. Where are we at in our journey? We need 8+. That's easy enough because we were doing like 10s and 11s. That's where we're comfortable. Let's get back to our roots. We're not trying to push and die. There you go. I haven't seen any greater essences here yet, but I'm also only doing like 10s and 11s and stuff, so. Oh yeah, yeah. Just very few. Okay. Yeah, I think probably less than 10, probably. Finally could sell my Beast Scepter. Beast Scepter? What do you mean Beast Scepter? What you talking about? Yeah. Wait, are you in my stream too? Yeah, you. Huh. What? What about the YouTubes? You don't watch it like that? I didn't until I started looking at like how YouTube pays content creators and stuff, and how that content gets spread and like how it actually works. And now, like, if I actually like their stuff, or if I watch it very often, now I do. Just because now I'm on the other side and like I actually have an understanding of what it means. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I have a very weird assortment of things on my YouTube. I've got like cooking shows, and then I've got like a bunch of like card things, and just a very random assortment. I got a scepter like a week ago. It's almost perfect, just no spirits. Sold it for 14 div just now. Nice. One sniper. Come on, Smurf. Yeah, so the biggest two things for all scepters is basically that's it. The other thing you would like to see is allies deal damage. But other than that, most of it's kind of meh. So what I did on softcore is when I did things like that, I mean, I've been searching for prices for a very long time, so I'm kind of good at it. But like, if I either didn't care enough to try to figure it out, or I just wanted to try to like quick sell it, whatever, I've got a couple of tabs, and they're just, everything that goes in one is, you know, 10 exalt or whatever, and like the whole way up to a div. And I just put it in one. If it doesn't sell within like 2 or 3 days, I'll drop it to the next one, I'll drop it to the next one. And if it doesn't sell, I just, you know, trash it and keep it pushing. Huh. Yes, attack speed is also good. Yeah. You think this is a game? What? What are they trying to be, Flava Flav? Maybe it was like costume. Maybe it was for whatchamacallit? For oh no. Who knows? Maybe they were autistic. Maybe they, you know, they just liked the way it looked or felt or whatever, and I mean, I'm saying that there's probably more of a reason. What is going on? Oh, we're good, we're good. I don't know where all this chaos damage is coming from, and I'm scared. Wait, was Comic-Con New York this week? Friend. Mine doesn't work, so there we go. I spent too long overseas, and now I don't smell. I don't taste either, which is really kind of sad. That's the real sad part. I think I'd be mildly okay if I just couldn't smell, but not being able to taste really sucks. Oh, shots fired. Hold on, what's... You laugh at we practicing reset? I mean, that's facts, Smurf. I just wanted to sell my Mahu and no more big, useless items I own. I mean, Mahu's not a big, useless item. Like, that's huge. And actually, I kind of wonder if it's worth switching over to a Warrior Invictus for this build. Because I could get the one with the soul cores for spirit and int. I think, right? That's a thing? Hold on, how many div do we have? We have 4 div. Search, reset. Let's turn this on.
I'm guessing one that you're looking for will be more expensive than 4 div. If you want attributes and spirit,
no,
that runs around 8.
So here we go. So 12 spirit and 4 mana, which is lower because it's supposed to be 5 mana, right? But 12 spirit, 4 mana is 2 div.
But you want int, not mana. Did you want it for the
I mean,
mana?
yeah, I need it for the mana, so that's... The mana's fine, because that's honestly what I need it for. Soul Core Global Defenses. There's a 10-5, but I would rather have the 12.
I hate how orbs of annulment are worth nothing.
Yeah, and they're so rare. Oh, here you go. 10% rarity and 10 spirit. For only 5 div.
Alright, I'm running out of room in this stash tab. There is going to be a ruby dump in the guild stash.
10 spirit, 5 attributes for 6 div. And it's not corrupted. Alright, Degaractus. Have a good one, my friend. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe we switch this up. Oh no, hold on. Can I get Spirit and Life? Yes, literally the next one.
I have not found a single divine orb on my Jilbling yet.
I found my first one today.
I wonder if it's due to a lack of magic find.
I was going to say skill, but I mean, sure.
I think I only have 15% increased magic find. I'm on console, so I can't check things like that. Like,
really?
The expanded tab.
Dude, console sounds worse and worse the more I talk to people that play it on console.
Maybe I just don't know how to do it. The main thing is the lack of a loot filter. It's the primary thing. But
You
also,
can get
if you're not dropping 700,000 items on a map at once and not playing at like the absolute highest level, it's not really a problem. Because you see like 3 items drop at once.
Smurf, no. No, you can get loot filters on console.
Now, maybe.
Yeah.
I had heard that at one point they just did not work.
Correct. Yeah, a month or 2 ago they didn't work, but then they fixed it and now you can get them.
Oh boy, an omen of sinistral coronation. Like, I need that.
Alright, hold on. We gotta pull up POB.
Oh. Yeah. Path of Building.
Yeah, because this is how the real game's played. Minions. Alright, and then we gained some stuff. Honestly, the most important one is this, because this is what's going to give us the biggest thing, right? So, boom, we do that. And then we're going to build a Warrior Invictus with Spirit and Life, correct, 4 sockets. Runes, I would put... Let's just do life in all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's max life. There we go. 4 max life. Let's see what that does.
Unfortunately, this game is a numbers difficulty game. Yes. Open the breach. Summon 300 mobs. Crash my game. I dare you.
I beg of thee. Okay, so yeah, so that's... Not Smurf, man. That's... I'm sorry, man. Yeah, so... What level, or what percent was that? That was there, 290. So let's see if that makes a difference. I don't think it does, though. Load this up a little bit so we can see it. Nope, we're still losing 5 spirit. So unless it's got a 5th socket, I think... Yep, a 5th socket would make it worth it. Or... if... we corrupt it and do 12 spirit... 12 spirit would do it too. I would gain energy shield, armor. So, okay, so it's worth it if I can get a 12 4-socket or, don't save, a 5-socket. And it has to have life and spirit. So, life and spirit, and let's see what we got. There's only one on the market, and it's 7 div, and it's not corrupted, so I would have to corrupt it and get lucky. Nope, not today. Forgot how hard early naked game. Yes. Yeah, early game is rough. And according to Sean Connery, just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Yeah, no support gems, no anything, man. That early game is... You're, like... Hold on, who's Devourer? Devourer is the worm, right? Okay. So I wonder if it would be more worth it your first time through to go straight for the witch up towards the exit and farm her. Because you're going to have to farm her either way. But I think you can do it easier before you can get to Devourer. I think. Yeah. So is the Trial Master, but I'm still afraid. Yeah, being gold poor. Honestly, I might just run through... I might just run through the first area a couple of times to get gold and experience and stuff before I face either one of them. If I'm trying to do this on SSF, that might be the move. Like, even here, I'm going to play these, like, 10, 11, 12s for a while, probably, before I decide to move up, unless I get significantly better gear. Which isn't too far off. I mean, we've got 4 div now. So we could probably get a cheap +5 scepter soon. I started at 1s, 2s, 3s, basically till 7s, and then I was able to jump to like 9 and 10. But yeah, it's weird how some of these characters, like, are such drastically different playstyle. Not even, like, playstyle, but, like, their ability to play the map. Yeah, Gembling is just... He's very defense heavy, which is good, but he also, like, sometimes the best defense is a really good offense, and so he's never going to hit the numbers that the spell, not Spellmaster, with, yeah. Stormweaver, there we go. The Stormweaver's going to hit. It's just never going to happen. It's hard to know when to move up on maps. When I already... Oh, that's true too. So, it's weird in the sense that, like, if you die on hardcore, you don't get the... whatchamacallit? What's the currency exchange until you hit Chaos... not Chaos. God, I can't think today. Until you hit... like Act 4, 5, and 6, right? Cruel, there we go. Until you hit Cruel again. For whatever reason, they take it away from you. But your entire Atlas tree stays. So when you come back into maps, wherever you left off is where you are again. The Atlas itself stays, all your Atlas points stay. It doesn't say, you know, kill or do 10 tier 1 maps or any of that. So if you think you're doing all right, it just kind of lets you move up, thinking that, oh, you know, we're good, and you off yourself because it's hardcore. It's interesting. Nah. Yeah, hardcore is definitely a different game. Oh, Smurf, how was your spaghetti? You found a cowboy hat? What do you mean? Right? Interesting. Huh. It was very good. The offer still stands. I'll clean the floors for some good homemade Arby's. I don't think that's a bad deal. in my professional opinion. What do you mean ratio? Oh, no. I only use snipers. So I've got... The only reason I have 2 regular guys is because of my skeletal warrior here, the Rattling Scepter. Otherwise, I would have 0. Yeah, so like, here's my warriors. I don't have any there because it's just what happens naturally from the Rattling Scepter. All of my spirit is in sniper. All of it. Except... Yep. And then eventually, when you get cleric, you get 1. And then you go back to 100% snipers. Yeah, very easy. Look, that's math even I can follow. Alright, so not... no, not that. Oh, yeah, it's the worst. Oof. Like a breadcrumb trail. It's a cruel, cruel world. Yeah. True.
Eat each other.
Ooh, Assassin's Creed's a good one. I did, Smurf. I did quality it. Smurf, the only thing we quality on this is the snipers, which I have at 20, and paint offering, which I have at 20, right? That's the only two? I am probably the closest I've ever been, and maybe in the mirror making market. And it still hasn't actually sold, so I'm kind of there. I also haven't... Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, I dropped it. Feast is good to quality too? What is Feast? Oh, done. Yeah. Then you can uninstall and live life. Exactly. Then you can sell it for dibs. You can buy many quad tabs worth of stellar amulets, and then try to get an Astramentus that you could have just bought flat out and lose money. That's the streamer equation. Get mirror, sell mirror, lose money. I accept. Right. Create a new government program, a new government agency, and fire a bunch of veterans. And then go on Fox News and be like, why does nobody like me? Like, if you want to do some dumb shit like that, that's cool. Do whatever you do. Like, it sucks, but it is what it is, right? You got money, it is what it is. Don't then come back and try to be like, why does nobody like me? No, fool, you know exactly why. Ooh, here we go. Oh, wait, can I curse him from down here? I'm sure he was. The system is nowhere near perfect. Yeah. No, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm absolutely sure that he has saved some money, but not what they're saying. I think they did a thing where they posted that they saved something like $80 billion or $8 billion, whatever, and it turned out to be like 8 million. And was like, well, like, what? But again, like, why lie about that? You're saving money. Even if it's only 8 million, you're doing a fantastic job. I didn't save $8 million. You did. Be happy about it. Don't lie to us about it. Like, you know what I mean?
There is so much we can learn in the universe.
Whatever. I have this really awesome thing working in my favor, and that is if you're poor, they can't take anything from you because you don't have anything. And so that's how I'm okay. I don't think you're wrong. I was gonna say right, but I don't think you're wrong. Speaking of which, I got a file for my Social Security. Me either. Oh, fuck. Well, hold on. So, I went on because I did work a bit this year. So I went onto the little like app that they have for their payment system and was like, I need my tax information, please. And they were like, nah. What do you mean? So they didn't send it to me, and it's not available online, so I don't know how to get my tax info right now because yes? I'll just tell the IRS maybe next year? We'll see how that works out. Spoiler alert, probably not well. Yeah, taxes are like such a weird thing, right? You want me to file taxes. Cool, I got it. But you already know how much I owe, so tell me. But if I guess wrong, then I get sent to jail, but you already knew the answer. Just send me the bill.
But we'll have to work together. You'll have to help me.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this CPS or CPA guy over here. My dog is the weirdest dog. He is very slowly Yeah. Yeah, January 1st starts the new year. And that's a weird thing too. So like, yeah, they call it the fiscal year, right? Well, for taxes, the fiscal year lines up with the calendar year. But like when I was in the military, the fiscal year is in like October or something. Yeah, so, like, what's going on with... Oh, that's a 3 Dominion. Yeah, nobody's... Well, don't walk into a wall, then. Oh, well, see, I have I have padding in the front, so if I walk into a wall, I bounce back. That's what you need. Invest in padding. It comes one cheeseburger at a time. It's a long process, but it'll save your nose. Will not save your knees. Smoke, then devour, but I shopped +1 scepter, still only... Okay, I mean, it's still only 1, but it's now 1 with a +1 level. So that should work out better for you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the drop chance hasn't changed. So at the end of the day, they're still just as rare. And honestly, the value of the Exalt has dropped, which is why it's now 700 to 1. The div hasn't changed, the Exalt has changed. What's the CPA guy say? I don't think that's how the market works. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're basically playing with like Seychelles money. You can and you can turn your exalts into gold. Yeah. Yeah. But is it though? I skipped the early witch problem. I did skip the early witch problems. If you don't have somebody handing you gear from when they were that level, the initial playthrough gets a little rough. Just getting up to level. Once you're at level, like, I'm just cruising now, but getting up to, you know, basically like Act 3 gets a little painful if you don't have a trade league or, you know, somebody helping you out.
Right now, right here, stay.
Is it? Oh, snap, here we are. We're here already. This is like the 4th boss room that I've got trapped in. What is going on? Right? 84. I don't remember if it's 84 or 85. We'll see in a second. I gotta go back out. Let's see. Yes. 19s. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3. All right, so damage right now. Let's get a little action, right? So hold on, we're 35, 42, 32, and 8, 9, 9, 7 flat. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. And then if I do that, and that. Now, there's my quackulator. We'll do the quackulations next. 4159.3. Yep. Boom. So we went up, what is that, 600 and 1,600. How is the gear for level? The gear could be better. Not by much better, but better. Because I should be able to get a +5 now. In pesos, that's 1 to 10? What you mean? This ain't Mexico. Just need a really expensive scepter and a really expensive helmet. And some better gloves probably wouldn't hurt either. And a better belt. The boots aren't terrible. They're pretty good. Rings for sure. A show. Oh, what a nightmare that is. What was I looking for? I'm still the leading bid, but nobody wants to sell them. I just want that fear, because that's 25% damage. Yeah, right, nothing wrong with the 16k damage jump. Nothing at all. Alright, I think we have enough of this cleared out. We can do this. Let's go around it real quick and get this. Bloop. What are you shooting at? And then let's just see where... See where the breach takes us. I only got 1 splinter out of that? That's kind of insane.
We need a doctor. Look at his face.
Yeah, that was bad. Just casually doing 160k a screen away. I mean, I had some help getting here. Let's not act like I did this all by myself. Let's be real. Like I said, basically day 2, when we were doing good, I might be the one pressing the buttons, but I did not do this alone. I am not so entitled that I didn't recognize that I've had a lot of help. Yeah, I wish there was a way to see what Firewall did, like on the scaling of damage. Down. Okay. Is he the one that drops the most expensive one, though? Yeah, so that's good then. At least you're getting good money out of it. Count Geonor and... Oh. Spoiler alert, that doesn't go away until you kill the Arbiter. Oh, yeah, true. You can just turn them off. You don't have to see that stuff. Yeah. Options, interface, enable quest tracking. Turn it off. No, interface. What? I have graphics game interface sound input notifications. Yeah, so it's the 4th one down in general. No, wait, yeah, it's up in general. It should be language, chat language, profanity, enable quest tracking. Here, hold on. I'll do this real quick for you, just because I'm feeling generous. There. I just started sharing my screen here. And... Yep. Boom, there you go. +1 minion slapping. Slapping bitches, jocking the hose. Yeah, filter blade. Wait, hold on. You have to log in on the console? Why? You don't have... Do you have a computer or a tablet? Why? Okay, so then go to filterplate.xyz. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. You said log into the, like, through the console. I was like, well, no, you can do it from anywhere. So the reason why it wants you to log into the PoE site is because... yeah. It... yeah, and then a bit never came. Okay. Yeah, now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Don't cry.
Not worth it. Worth it. Huge worth it. Oh, I love that map. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. No, I got double crit, but I got attack speed and I didn't want it. But I got huge spirit. That hurts. And that's not worth it, and that's not, nope. Oh, wait, jewels? Yes, please. We're gonna 3-to-1 some jewels, and we're going to sell all these off. Okay, thanks, bye. Penetrate, rage, thorn, ignite. Nope. And we'll do that. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. 2 more points. So we definitely want that one because we want to start being able to get more ultimatums. And then... magic monsters? Pack size monsters, maybe? Monsters give quantity, quantity gives items. I think that's the path. Alright, yes. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Gotta get used to the little... What? You want to come on stream when I come back? Okay, we'll put you up here when we come back. Oh, look at him. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's been begging because it's almost time to eat. And so he's been begging and begging and begging. Oh, yeah. No kisses. No kisses. You can't eat me. That's not how this works. You can't eat me. Oh, look at how cute he is. Oh, he's so cute. Good job. You really want to eat, don't you? You really want to eat, don't you? But I gave you steak earlier. Okay, hold on. Easy. Sit. Good sit. Good sit. Nice. Good boy. Okay. Lay down. It's almost time to eat in like an hour. So not really that close. Not really that close. Yes, you get to eat in like an hour. All right. Where were we? We were just about to do the thing, right? Oh, hold on. So we have 4 div. How much is a perfect jeweler's orb? 6, 4.5, 4. We're gonna try to buy it for 4. We're gonna try to buy a perfect jeweler's orb. Because I think that is going to serve us better than not. Fog is done. There's an 11. Let's do a little Mesa action. As in Kearney Mesa. For anybody that's ever been to California. Researchers. We're going to come back to that one once we get a little currency. Oh. I like that. Rarity's good. See if we get lucky and get a regal in this map. Regal me, please. I gotta tell you, 9400 energy shield feels good. Ooh, an alchemy. Too bad it's not exactly what we need. Alright. Oh, there's the end already. We go up, up, and away! Still no Regal though, huh? That's unfortunate. Bless you. Right, and I guess we're just gonna run it blue because we don't have a Regal. Oh well. Yep, running it all the same. I got a Regal from it. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Anything good? No, no. Double no. Get the heck out of here. All right, all right. Damn, we are doing all right today. What do we got? We're on year 9 map. Oh, hold on. We've got stash, precursors. Had some bosses. Just killed Bramble. All right, there you go. Come on, man. You went from having a hard time to killing Bramble real quick.
You just got to realize that everybody's going to be on your tail from 5 o'clock until the day you die. That is, unless you were standing in a puddle of water, and then you'd be grounded.
All right, man. I'll catch you later. I might catch you in Shoes' stream if he gets on. Hold on. Who is this? Who's at my house? Who is that? Hold on. That's a weird... I don't know who you are, so I can tell you who's not coming to the front door. That's basically how that works. Professional. Yeah, no, we're good. Thanks, bye. It's okay, bud. He's leaving. Good job. Good job. Let me know who's out there. Baldy just getting 90 for the team. I was so close. Bro, we gonna try. We gonna try real damn hard, too. I got you, Smurf. As the kids say, 90 or bust. I think that's what they say, right? I don't really know. What are we at now? We're at 84, man. We almost there. We're going nice and slow, but we had 84. We made 4 levels today. Damn, we made 4 levels today. Can't believe we made it that far today. Everything just well, yeah, I was almost that part of that everything once or twice. I think I need a new flask. My mana's not doing as well as I was hoping it would. And it's not even like I have a whole lot, but we definitely need more. What is my mana flask right now? Oh, that's why. I'm doing less than half of my... Yep, we gotta upgrade our mana flask.
Well, just a minute and I'll give you the story, but I'm telling you first I had to give all the money I had on me and it wasn't exactly mine.
We do have a perfect jeweler's orb on order, so hopefully that gets completed by tomorrow. That'll make life a little easier. And then, what's the other thing? Oh, if we get that fear emotion, the distilled emotion, that'll be a huge improvement. 25% damage for 2C. Let's go. Is that it? This is the last of it? Oh, this is the Bog Witch, isn't it?
And it wasn't exactly...
We gotta go fight the Bog Bitch. It's just a game called Never Stop Moving. That's how you win. Never stop moving. Alright, so that wasn't the right way. Let's try this way. I may have given you the tools, but I really took the... Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Some good tools, a little bit of guidance. I do have a lot of PoE experience, and so that definitely helped me. There we go. Was that the map? That was the map. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, excuse me. Found it. You do have an awful lot of minion build experience. Just watching how fast you're doing things, how you're kind of explaining to me how things are working. That was a whole lot of fun. I appreciate that. That might actually sell. Intelligence, spirit, energy shield, life. We're at 317. Yeah, maybe. All right, we'll leave that one go. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. No. Necro been my fave. Bro, yeah, for real. Necro in D2, Necro in D3, Necro here. Like, I mean, this is as close as we're gonna get, at least for now. Hopefully, that changes a little bit, but. From Act 2 Death to T15s is a great jump. Most people die. Yeah, I still don't understand quite how I've been able to make it from that Act 2 Death in the very beginning to not quite T15s, but very comfortably running these maps. Why did I keep this one? Energy shield, a little bit of life. Okay, okay. $296, $449. That's not bad. 3230 energy shield. Apparently it's not good either. No, Luna ain't got no faith.
If either one or both of you gentlemen conduct yourselves like you've been doing today, I'll hold you in contempt, the both of you.
Oh, Luna of little faith. That's true. And I had, my previous record was many deaths as well. So I wasn't really standing out and doing myself any favors. It makes sense. It makes sense. But still, oh ye of little faith. I still don't have anything in that socket. So you know what? We're gonna do this. Nobody wants that? I'll take it. What are we at? 4705? Boom. 150. 150 ES. They get more crit damage. We're doing all right. And we're almost 85. I can't. 62% to 85. We are... Dude, there's no words. Crushing it. 23. Boom. Do that. Okay, what do we gotta do before we like end for the day? We'll do another map quick, and then I've got to do a little housekeeping behind the scenes for the filter and stuff like that. We'll see if any of this stuff sells or buys. We're gonna try to buy a perfect jeweler's orb so that we can get that the 5th socket for our we're gonna try to get the 5th socket for our snipers. And then we'll see what else. Hopefully this goes, because then we can get 25% more damage. Oh yeah, I wanted to see Delirium, Suffering, Chaos, 48 Chaos. Or 6. Or 6. Let's see if that one goes first. I should have made it 7, so I was the first one. I'm still going to. So we'll see if that goes. Because this doesn't look like it wants to go. And I don't want to lose my spot. Alright, what are we at? We need 9+ maps, so we'll do one more 9 real quick. Where are we at? We're there. Let's go. Look at that, our first Citadel. There it is. That's the goal right there. The goal is to crush that Citadel.
Well, he knew he's hiding somewhere.
I can't believe we found a Citadel already. Hey man, that's a mutual thing. We both learned together. We were learning all the things. I'm just glad to have somebody that is also interesting to talk to. We have a great time. You make this game go so much better. It's almost like if Andy has been in this chat the entire time and hasn't said a single word. I can't hear you. I did just hear that you tried to say something. I can't hear what you're saying. That's what it is. I just couldn't hear. Your mic is quiet. Yeah, I can't hear it. I looked up to see if Vex was still in the channel, and I saw you instead of him, and I was like, oh, Andy's here. Starting over will be easier because of group play. I do think that, yeah, starting over with a little group and starting from the beginning would be easier, kind of, right? So like you're still gonna have to deal with all the extra stuff, but I think especially like if it's you and Luna, you'll be able to kind of communicate better. You'll be all right. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing how far you get before I get all of the end game stuff done. I get me, Luna, Jesse, and I get all the witch gear. That's kind of nice too, though, if you guys are playing different, like, classes, right? You get to play different classes, and you don't have to worry about, like, spending as much money on gear because nobody's trying to take all the same stuff. But you're still going to drop it. Like, it's not going to change, you know. So much lightning. Always play different classes and share. Sharing is caring. My ex tried to tell me that. You see how that worked out. Ooh, pot. Next league, you'll roll some dream fragments. Bro, I would love to see you roll dream fragments. You're due. We had somebody in the guild roll one. I forget who it was. Somebody rolled a dream fragment. Nope. Missing some skellies. I'm due. I tried. It's crazy what the odds of that stuff are, right? Like, I understand they're meant to be rare. But watching some of these streamers put, you know, literal quad tab after quad tab into it and not get, you know, either Astra Menace or Dream Fragment or whatever, that's insane to me. Yeah. Maybe they bought their Dream Fragments from Wish, and that was the problem. They don't want... If they wanted it, they'd do it. I'm playing this game for years. I'll be rich one day. That's the attitude. It may not be today, but someday I will be. What is that one? Nope. No market at all? One div 11 hours ago? No. What? What? Get out of here. Oh, look. Another Oaksworn. There's no way that's a div. I'll get it just cause. That's easy money if it is. Hardcore's weird. Say what? Right about a week and a half ago. Switched, yeah, about a week and a half now. Switched over and started doing a little hardcore action. It is very different. It's fun though. It's almost addicting. Well, I've learned mechanics, that's for darn sure. Because I have died a number of times. And so, how you don't die is by learning the mechanics and actually playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that works really well in softcore, but not so much in hardcore. Yes, I have overleveled myself in every major trial. And so the last one I did my 3 trials to get my first 3 ascendancy points. But I'm very afraid to try the trial master. He has me scared. No, I'm good. Thanks. I really have. Oh yeah, no. And he's very well telegraphed. My fear is that he one-shots me. Yeah, just don't do that. Easy. God. Just avoid. Because I'm a dumb streamer. Of course. That's how I dropped a div today. For real? Come on. No, 13's not enough. Actually, 16's not even enough. Nothing really dropping for me today. Nothing there. That's okay. And then... Oh, no! I need armor scraps. Alright, well, let's throw this one in here for now. Oh, there's already one in there. Oh, I guess I'll play a game called Hide and Go F myself. Sale 20 chaos. Hardcore solo self-found. That's a heck of a run. Alright, so that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we're... Alright, right about 4 o'clock. Last thing we're doing before we log off for the day is not that one. I want to buy from Alva. We need... Oh, we hit Amulet. Never mind, we don't need Amulet. What do we need now? Boots, gloves? Energy shield gloves, probably. But those 2 huge... belts. That's going to be tough to get, too. What level? 12K. It's item level 76. Hold on, now I gotta pull up database. One hand weapon, Scepter. Minion skills. Oh, +5 doesn't come till 81. So it's not worth it yet. At 76. Wait, how is she selling me lower level gear than I am? Yeah. Big mana I like, but I need... Hold on, let's do this. Let's do... Crap. I guess we'll use this. Maybe I could lose a very itty-bitty amount, so maybe... I don't like the way that's looking, though. I think I'm just gonna end up having to buy a ring eventually. Purple. There we go, purple. Nope, none of the other ones go. So reforging bench. Bloop. Ooh. That one is kind of nice, but not enough. Smurf cruising. Cruising like T. Cruzy. Which is a disease, apparently, that makes it so that you can't donate plasma. But that's a whole different thing. All right, guys. I absolutely appreciate everybody for coming out. I'm going to change my filter, feed the dog, and get ready for the evening. I appreciate... Feed the filter, change the dog. Exactly. I will be in the hospital tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll get off back from them at a relatively decent time, and maybe I'll stream. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, well, the last time they did a prostate exam, it was really weird. She put two hands on the table, and then I felt the finger go in, and I was very confused. But she said it'd be different this time, so we'll give it a shot and see what happens. But hopefully we come in tomorrow. We'll see what happens. If not, maybe Saturday afternoon or Sunday. We'll see what happens. Definitely Monday. But I'll catch you on the next one.